Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Welcome to Fight Club. We're having a great time. We're here at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois, and we're playing Pinball Fight Club. Tonight it is Trial by Combat number 2. I am joined today. This is super friend Joe.
Hey.
Those of you on the East Coast might know him, or maybe if you were at D82 this past weekend. And he's here with us playing tonight for the bout, for honor, for glory on the field, the play field. We're going to talk to some of the competitors tonight and get a sense of what's going on. We have some special guests, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, darn it. How's everybody doing? Y'all will get here in a second. I know we started late. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. Cheers, everybody. Bing.
Oh,
Do you have a cheers?
I need my drink.
Yeah. Cheers over here.
I hope everyone's doing awesome tonight. Thank you for being here. Bing.
Cheers.
Thanks for hanging out, Super Friends. We're going to have a great time. I love this format. It's very quick. We're going to go through the rules and the arena bylaws, and then we'll talk about what games we're going to play. It's going to be a good time. I even have a movie for you guys. This will be good. You're going to love it, I promise.
Nice.
In the meantime, thank you for being here. It has been crazy. Cameras were going out like crazy. I have no idea what I'm doing, and it became very, very apparent very quickly. And we're doing our best. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you for your help.
Oh, my pleasure. I'm glad to be of assistance.
I don't know who Zach is, but he's live on the internet.
Zach, he is doing a documentary, and he was just out here, 100 years of arcade history, and he's also helping me document my pinball journey as well.
Amazing.
Yeah. Hey, here's Tom.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Hello, Internet. How you doing?
Pinball super friend Tom. You guys know him from our past broadcasts, and usually he does commentary for these. So we're very happy to have him. But you're competing tonight, right?
I am competing tonight. It should be fun. It's my first Fight Club since the pandemic, so it'll be fun to play in.
Are you excited? What are you looking forward to?
I am excited. I am just learning what we obviously are playing right now.
Yeah, but nobody else knows, so don't tell them yet, because we've got a whole video and everything.
I'm not going to say a word, and holy cow, yes for one, nay for the other. This should be interesting.
I'm not good at either of those. But look at this very professional setup that half of the cameras
I'm
don't work.
going to be honest, I am so amazed. That looks freaking awesome. Like that looks.
You
like
basically did it all.
You did that? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
That's amazing. Not gonna
I was
lie.
like, how am I going to put these things together?
Amazing setup, and
We'll take a picture of it.
I really want to know how he did this, and one day I would love to have a setup like this.
Well, I can send you the stuff I bought. When I
this
say
is
he
all
did it
yours?
all, yeah, this is
Holy
mine.
cow.
This is my stuff.
Oh,
So it's the
okay.
setup I designed and
Moving
we
on up.
executed.
Moving
I know.
on
Like,
up.
look at how professional this
Moving
looks.
on up.
Oh, we can't see you because we're in a different scene, but that was a really good dance.
No, but seriously, awesome setup. Internet, I wish you could see this setup.
We'll
Maybe you will
take a
later.
picture. Yeah.
This one is mine, correct?
Yeah, this one's empty because it was mine.
I'm going
And
to
now
give
this
my
one is in
tag.
this amazing.
Pinball.
Look at it, it's got an Elvira on it. Allison, if you're watching, I love it so much, Pops. I love it. She made it for me.
Nice.
My girlfriend, everyone else's girlfriend.
Still, that's a pretty damn sweet, koozie.
And she made me one for bottles, but it just has like pizza and anxiety stickers on it. So she's really
cool.
encompassed like most of my personality, really.
Yeah, the Elvira caricature, pretty hot, pretty hot.
You want to eat some pizza? Yes.
Oh, you have a check mark for that? Oh,
Yes.
Is that like chalkboard? Can you write on that? I will.
No, I think it's just a sticker. And then she has like the original patent for the pinball machine. Once it had flippers, of course. So post 1954, post Harry
Pretty
Williams.
sweet.
She's so thoughtful.
Pinball Fight Club gonna be lit tonight.
Yeah. How are you doing, sir?
Doing okay. Doing okay. Just left my old job, starting a new one next week. So
Congratulations.
Yay for
Yay.
less stress, same money. So yay.
We're going to play Tom a little victory music.
Woo, dee, 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 woo.
I have so many commands for this evening.
Oh my god, awesome.
So we'll see. What do you think? Hi,
Yes,
Mom.
I like
Hi,
it.
Isla.
I like that. I like that.
You're going to like it. Thank you for being here. We're having a great time.
Yes.
I am kind of a mom, I know. Also, my kid's killing me. She has so much energy. And she's so smart. So smart. Today she was telling me about the diet, the diets of ringtail lemurs. And I was like, I beg your pardon?
How old
Am
is
I
she now?
okay? I'm okay. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Do I look nervous? Because I am. I was like, how is this going to break? I've got 4, 5, 6 cameras, 2 microphones, a light. It's a lot of stuff.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately, like when you switch between scenes in Streamlabs, if you have the same camera doing something different, it like breaks it. So I had to come up with something really, really last minute, like 7 minutes ago when my oh shit alarm went off.
I think Jack would be jealous of this setup.
Actually, his is really sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. If it all worked, we'd be more impressed. But the problem is that I tried to share a player cam. We put it up really, really high so it could see both of them playing at once. And that is part of the issue. R. Schultz, hi.
What's going on, R. Schultz?
We're just hanging out, getting ready for some Fight Club. Joined by super friends Tom and Joe.
Hey. So what's the link here? If I want to send that out.
It's twitch.tv/pinballsuperfriends.
Are those
Thank you for being here. These are so many gummy things. Here you go.
Just for like sugar energy.
Get some sugar. Get some energy. Thank you for being here. We're so glad you're here.
This is
Hydrate.
the
Oh, I need some water.
Should I start bringing some folks back?
Sure. We were just talking about how excited we are.
Cool.
Feel like
Woo!
this is probably juice.
Oh, that might be cider. That's my cider. Yeah, you can have.
That is not hydrate. Never mind. I will. Yes, please. Somebody redeemed hydrate on stream, so I have to have some water.
I'm hydrating. Don't worry. Don't worry, stream. I'm
Cling.
hydrating.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Nah, is that what I look like? Nah. It's okay. We're having a great time. I'm so glad you're here. Some of the other players are going to come back and talk to us and tell us.
I'm sorry, let's keep it, and we'll keep it quick with the players, just like keep it a minute or two and
Okay.
send them out, and then I'll send something out.
Cheers. Yeah, so you're going to get to meet our players. 8 competitors tonight. Everybody wants the belt. They are here to defend their honor on the field.
It's too bad they're going
Play
to lose.
field.
It's too bad
Oh,
they're
yeah?
going to lose. Yeah.
That's a lot of confidence.
I don't know. I just feel it tonight. So
Feeling
we'll
it?
see. We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna get in there to get into the main event. It's a fight for the main event tonight.
It is. That's exactly what tonight is about. This is the second trial by combat. There's going to be a grudge match after this. The next one or the one after that. But tonight, 8 competitors. 1 person will for sure advance. 2 will advance. We're going to play 2 tables tonight. It's going to be a 1v1 battle. So it'll still be the same rules we played with last time, and we'll hear a little bit about them. But the main thing you need to know is that each of these balls is 2 minutes. So you really have to take chances and be an aggressive player because you only have 2 minutes. You're not going to finish that multi-ball. You might not finish that mode. You can't tilt. You can't move the table more than 3 inches in either directions. There are markers on the floor that tell if you do that. And you can't cradle. You can stall, But if you hold that ball for 3 or more seconds, you're going to get a 5-second penalty.
We can't do it repeatedly. You can't.
No, just like,
It can't be deliberate. Maybe get control for just a second.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, sir. Okay, Ilo, here is my water. Hydrate. Hail, hydrate.
Oh, the intro movie worked out?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Whenever you're set for those things, I have them queued up.
Okay. You checked it though. You got the audio. Yeah. You know what? Something weird happened with.
What is the
I tried
stream?
moving it from Dropbox directly onto the flash drive, and it said it couldn't move it because some problems. So yeah.
Is that a little cheese? I love it. Stinky cheese. Is that your oh shit timer? Mine went off. I was like, I have to freak out now, guys. You were in charge of dinner.
I'm in charge of dinner?
Yeah, because we need to
God.
order dinner. Hi! Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, I'm Zenny.
Babes.
I think you might know me. My friend Mark.
You gotta get on. You gotta. It's your cousin Mark, right?
Yeah, my cousin Mark. You probably know him. He's also my friend, obviously. He's a pinball super friends. That's what this is, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of into pinball. So.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Apathetic to it.
Yep.
Oh no, I can hear myself. Oh no, they're watching us.
So
what? How are you feeling about the match tonight? Is this your first Fight Club?
No, we play Fight Club up in Minnesota all the time. So it's
Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota.
yeah.
That's where the biggest ball of twine in the world is.
Don't you know?
It is.
Don't
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, so we're very famous for that kind of. I'm
We
really
are so
excited,
glad you're here, Zenny. Thanks for coming all the way to Chicago. You stopped ice fishing. You headed down.
I did. Well, I mean, we don't really have snow up there now, but it's what I'm really
Are you not in
excited.
Hibbings? Because they definitely had snow like 3 days ago.
No, we're south. I'm southeast. We're almost Illinois. We're right on the corner.
Did you get any walleye?
I don't fish.
Any walleye, any
My
sockeye?
dad fishes. But I don't fish. So. Yeah, I'm excited to play some Pinball Fight Club. I mean, I'm supposing it's the same thing we do. It's 2 minutes, like we do it there. 2 minutes, you can punch each other.
I mean, we haven't talked about punching, but
no
maybe
violence?
we should.
No violence. No violence.
Oh, that's good. That's good because I don't
The,
like
vi-
that
the violence
part
is
of it.
left on the table. Violence
That's
is
cool.
left on
All
the
right. Well, then I suppose it's also.
There's always a first time for everything. I guess
Sure.
if you punch somebody and they
No,
enjoyed
you
it,
don't-
I guess we'd start doing that.
I mean, I smack talking, I would imagine.
Honestly, it's one of the reasons I got out of the game and stopped playing up in Minnesota. So,
so he was like, I don't want to fight people anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
so I'm glad to just have a real pinball match where I could just use my pinball skills to get me through instead of having to resort. Not that I would, but people would. That was bad.
Yeah, I guess if somebody throws down tonight, we'll have to do something.
Sure.
But
Sure.
these are all things I hadn't thought about. The first pancake never gets good.
So how do you do the Fight Club here? What's the Chicago rules? Do you guys have any special rules or
Well,
any kind of thing that you guys do out here?
No stalling. We went through that just a moment ago.
Well, you
I
can
saw
stall,
the
no
commercial,
cradling.
No cradling.
Well, how do they measure the tilt? How do you
About
know?
but you get about an inch on each side, about an inch and a half, I think.
So,
Yeah, I
the
think
table,
it's
right?
3
We do the same
inches.
thing. We do 3 inches.
3 inches. 3 inches.
Yeah, I
cool.
think that's the
Cool.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go get more practice, and I don't want to be unpracticed
Good
in my
luck.
pinball skills.
Good
I
luck.
appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get, buddy. Don't worry.
I'm not really worried about it. From what my cousin
It's
says,
starting.
From what my cousin says, you guys ain't shit. So.
Oh, we gotta show them how we do it in Chicago then. Oh, Minnesota throwing down the gauntlet.
Yeah, that
I
was
thought
that was serious.
I thought they were also always known for their niceness and courtesy, and
I mean, that's the first person from Minnesota who's ever threatened to fight someone in my presence. So, I mean, I'm
You're
learning a lot
usually
about
so nice.
Minnesota.
You're Midwestern nice. Minnesota, what happened to you? Seriously.
And we'll see.
I know the pandemic was hard on a lot of us, but damn, Minnesota
damn,
got tough.
son.
Yeah, Minnesota got tough.
Minnesota's not playing anymore.
Minnesota just went the wrong way after the Philadelphia Eagles came in and
Oh,
Oh.
just won the Super Bowl.
ooh.
I saw that footage on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's a great show. I went to school with Mac
Oh,
back in the day.
what was Mac
So
like?
if you're just joining
He was
us,
a year younger.
thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. We are here for Fight Club. We're defending honor on the field, the play field. And we've been talking to some of the players, and we're going to get started with some gameplay soon. We'll see who else wants to come back and tell us a little bit about what's going on. Are you needing to practice or do anything before you get started, sir?
I might have to make a couple phone calls before I start.
That's fair.
Let the
fair.
let's.
I think someone's messing with your car, bro.
Ooh, shit. I'll be right back, guys. Probably my ex-wife. I owe her like a lot of back child support.
Tell her
Not
to call
even,
me.
It's not even my kid. It's from her first marriage. That's the worst part. I'll be right back, Internet.
So much drama. Thank you all for being here. Cheers and happy Tuesday. Pink. So we'll see. I don't even know if we have time for somebody else to come and talk.
Should I get him? Should I get some more people?
If somebody would like to come and say hi, they totally could. I don't actually, I'm not in charge. Arunas knows what he wants. And if you're just joining us, thank you for being here. We are having a great time, and I'm going to give you a little bit of music because thank you for being here. Arunas mixed this and is the best.
I've been sent back to say hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Everybody, this is Rachel,
Hi, Internet.
and she is amazing, and you're here to compete. Is this your first Fight Club?
It's my first Fight Club.
Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
There was a lot of smack talking going on a little bit back here.
It's been rough. It's been rough. There's a lot of fierce monsters that I have to play against tonight. So
Yeah, what are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the challenge of the challenges. I'm excited to do under 2 minutes. I'm excited to
Ilal says hi, Rachel.
Hi, Lo. I'm excited to try to play without cradling the ball because that's kind of how I play anyway. But
Yeah, I'm like, let me slow this down because I can't hit you if you're moving.
yeah, that's kind of taken out tonight, so it's kind of a fun approach. So I'm pretty excited.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna rock.
What are you expecting from your fellow players? Do you know any of the players that are
I
here
do.
tonight?
Yeah, I know pretty much all the players. They're all super great at pinball and really fun to hang out with. So I'm looking for some surprises. It's going to be pretty wild to watch people play on stream, pretty wild to watch people play live. So it's going to be awesome.
I'm so glad you're here.
Me too. Thanks
This is
for
gonna be
streaming
fun.
and hosting.
For sure.
Hey, Hot Links.
Hi, Rebecca. Oh, you know who did a really good job at streaming Fight Club? Hot Nudge.
Yeah, I know you two did an excellent job. It was
You guys nailed it.
it was wild. I can't imagine pulling off streaming while you are trying to play. That's pretty wild. Good work, both of you. Yeah, I'm seeing some fun stuff in the chat. Lots of visitors.
Which we love. And
Have you
thank for being here.
Have you played a Fight Club yet?
No, I've only done this.
Yeah. Maybe one of these times, one of your buddies can host and you can get in there.
You see, I challenged Ian to Fight Club because he took the number I wanted.
Oh.
And I said I would fight him, and I
Yeah.
challenged him to an honorable fight, and he
Uh-huh.
declined.
Oh, of course he did. He's scared.
That's what I said. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to be number 41. He wants to be 66.
I tell you. I picked the number that I always had on my jersey when I played basketball in high school. That's how.
And what was it?
14.
See, 14 is my birth date. I was like, maybe 14.
Oh, taken.
88, taken.
That was my
02,
jersey, like in
taken.
all the sports. I was a sports nut.
You wanted 66 too? Oh, why did you want 66? That was my jersey number in high school, and it's the year my favorite album came out.
Ooh, what's your favorite album?
It Will Always Be Blonde on Blonde by Bob Dylan.
Very good, very good. That's so hard to pinpoint a favorite.
It's up there. Lemon Jelly is like close.
Yeah.
Close second.
You have like a
but
top 5, top 10.
For sure. Do you?
I mean, I guess, but it's constantly changing. I don't know. It's really hard for me to name them. I guess Daydream Nation by Sonic Youth is up there.
Yeah.
Just because that was like during my adolescence when like my little body was forming and my brain was forming. It just got in there. So.
Oh, well, 6 is your favorite number. Well, I wish you would have gotten it, Rebecca. I'm sorry.
She got a pretty good one.
What's hers?
69.
Oh, that was my second one.
That's why everyone can share 69.
Oh, thank you. You're making some valuable points. Well, let's put this up here so we can actually see them.
But I am very excited to compete. I'm glad there's some other Bells here with us. There's Krista is here, and Tabitha and Aaron, and myself. We are all Bells, as well as Breeden. Now you're a Bell.
Yeah.
You have officially belled up. So.
Yeah, I really thought I did like 2 years ago, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I did this. Never mind. I had been misrepresenting myself.
It's hard to forget those match plays, though.
I'm so bad at this.
They're a little bit. Competitive as well. Friendly competitive, but.
Well, and they're all great players. Like, everybody who plays with bells and chimes is an accomplished player.
Yeah, and it's fun to see everyone improve too. Like from their first season to like their 7th season, it's insane. Like how much improvement has happened over the course of time. So it's pretty fun.
Yay!
Yay!
Well,
I think I see
like
Tabitha coming
I think
in.
I see Kitty Hostility lining up.
Excellent! Bye!
Cheers!
Yay!
Yay! We have some amazing players here tonight. Kitty Hostility is here. Sorry.
I'll sit down.
I am not that tall, is the thing, guys.
I'm
So
6 feet tall.
I am 5 feet tall and like half an inch. And I wear platform shoes. So how are you feeling about the match? Is this your first Fight Club?
This is my first Fight Club, and I'm really excited. And I prepped for this by watching an hour of good guy versus bad guy 80s wrestlers on Family Feud, and I don't know how much it will help me, but I think it'll help me a little bit.
I mean, that's definitely the vibe I'm getting from some of the other players here tonight. So I think you've done your research.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I could do. I'm excited to play again. I haven't gotten to play much pinball during the panini, and
It's been a hard
excited
panini
to play
for a lot
again.
of people.
Yeah, it's been a hard panini. Very stale. Don't like. So I'm excited to either dominate or lose atrociously because I don't have a pinball
Do
table
what
in
you
my
do
home.
with conviction. Mean
I
it.
am. I'm going to mean it. I'm going to do what I do. I'm going to put the most forward of me, and maybe it'll be enough. Maybe it won't be enough. But even if it's not enough, I can still scratch him. Yeah.
And if you are unfamiliar, we'll just we can take a look at your card.
Woo, that's me. I took that picture in a bathroom. It was all mirrors.
It looks good. It was the good lighting.
It was all mirrors, and I was like, well, I have to take a picture in this bathroom of all mirrors because it's really weird. That's what high-rise rich people bathrooms will give you.
I've never
mirrors
been in
everywhere.
a high-rise rich person bathroom, but I can imagine. I can dream.
They're wild. They're wild. So I take a lot of selfies in rich people's bathrooms every chance I get.
I gotta get a new hobby. Because this sounds like a worthwhile endeavor.
Yeah, it's fun. They don't like it, but I do it. I do what I
We'll
want.
deal with it. Well, good luck tonight. I hope it goes amazing. We have 8 awesome players here. We've got 2 tables.
Ooh. I
One
don't
true
even know
advancement.
yet which 2 we're playing, but
We're not supposed to know. We're not supposed to know yet. We've got
I
like a
can't
thing.
see on the left side of my face.
You can't
I'm
see
blinded.
all of my crap.
I'm blinded. I'm an alley cat. I have no vision on that side of my face.
Oh. Hi, APB Enterprises. Thanks for being here. We are having a great time. Here
Hi,
at
Super
Logan
Friends.
Cave.
Cheer for me
Yay!
to win it all.
This is for the belt. It's for honor. I think
I
you
need
are
a
being
belt.
hailed by the commissioner.
I'm being hailed. All right, I gotta go. Cheers.
Cheers. Bing. That was Kitty Hostility. We are having an amazing time. These are all great competitors. Everybody's excited. Everybody's worked up about it. And it's going to be a great fight. I can put my camera down now because nobody is a foot taller than me next to me right now. Until somebody else walks over here. I spoke too soon. Yeah, hi.
Hey.
Everybody, this is our next competitor, Eric.
Hey, how's it going, y'all? Hey, that's me.
That is you.
Mind if I sit on top of
You can absolutely. I'm
Be
sorry.
in frame here.
I am only 5 feet and half an inch tall, which is smaller than my peers. So I apologize. Are you excited? Is this your first fight club?
I think I played the first sort of non-official fight club that we ever did, and it was only like 6 of us, and I was promptly whooped. But by
So
Ryan,
you're back for vengeance tonight.
yeah,
You're
it
back
was
to-
Ryan who won it all. He knocked me out, but
Mm.
I felt, if you're gonna lose to the winner. But
Lose to the best.
I'm
Why
not really here for vengeance. I'm here. I'm cannon fodder. I don't really belong here, but I want to play anyway.
They let me come too.
Right? I like these people. I like pinball.
This is really the important part. So are you you're familiar with the rules and everything already?
Not really, but I'm sure I can figure
Well,
it
we're
out.
all going to learn them together. Arunas has a headset. He looks very official, and that's what he's going to do to yell them at you. So, you'll get them, and you guys on stream, there's a couple of short videos I have for you to watch, so you're going to get to keep up with that stuff, too. What are you most excited for?
Well, it really depends on which game. Is it too early to get to be told what game we're playing, or is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
because not everybody can know yet.
Oh,
Only
that's
3
true.
people have come in here to talk to me.
That's right. We don't want to have time to process a game plan yet.
I mean, it's not like you can't see all my crap set up, right?
Oh, you just gave it away. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
No, I mean, I'm excited to lose with dignity.
You know what? And there's no shame in losing to these competitors.
That's
Any
right.
competitor here would be a worthy adversary.
No, I was watching people walk through the door, and I was like, oh, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. She's gonna whoop my ass. He's gonna whoop my ass. That's all right. But maybe I'll get lucky. The thing is, I can only go up from here.
This is a good start then.
Exactly. So I'm excited for that, and I think this is also my first time being on any kind of camera. So,
Really? Ever? Well, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pinball Super Friends.
Thank you.
Are you guys done practicing? Is your practice time done?
Arun has pulled me off, so I don't know if they're letting other people practice, but we're all coming in.
Yeah, I think you talk for like a minute or two, get a sense of
our
it, and then
highs in.
send in the next person.
Right,
Yep, there he is. He's coming to get
always-
you. You are being hailed by the commissioner, sir.
Here comes the cane.
Cheers. Thank you for being here.
Thank
Blink.
you. See you soon.
See ya. We have so many great people here tonight. This is amazing. Thank you for being a part of it and hanging out. Who's next? Oh, yeah. Everybody, meet Aaron. Ooh, welcome to Fight Club. Have you ever done Fight Club before?
I did Fight Club a long time ago, but it was
Nice.
partner Fight Club. So it was like you had to trade off every minute.
Oh, that seems hard.
It was very
Harder
hard.
than this.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Yeah. It's gonna
Fierce
be
competitors.
Sure, why not? It's pinball. It's fun.
Yeah, and there are a lot of great flippers here today.
Yeah.
It's just-
It's true.
there's a lot of talent in that room.
It's true.
What are you most excited for?
There's a lot of new games on the floor, so I'm excited about that. I love RoboCop. It's one of my favorite games. Obviously, you've seen me play that before.
You nailed it. I was like, oh, I didn't know those numbers went that high on this game.
Yep. I haven't seen the Pac-Man game before. That's cool.
It was on loan, I think,
Yeah.
for the exhibit.
That's what Arunas
And it
was
just
saying.
got back.
Super cool. I'm excited that Guardians is on the floor. It hasn't been
It's
on
back.
the floor in a long time, and that's exciting. Yeah, there's a lot of great games. So
There are a lot of
excited.
amazing games here, and if you haven't checked out Logan Arcade, I think you should. It's super great, and we love it.
It's true.
Oh, it didn't trigger. Well, I'll send you guys the link. You can see. It's below me. It says Pinball Super Friends and Logan Arcade. Hot Link says hi.
Oh, hi, Hot Links. How are you?
Excited for the competition, I bet.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun and games, quite literally.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
And you're familiar with all the Fight Club rules?
I probably need a refresher. It's been a year and a half, 2 years or something since I did it, so it's been a while. Yeah. But it'll be fun.
I suspect Arunas will use that fancy headset
I love that
to tell you
headset.
guys. He looks very official.
I
He
love
looks
it.
like an NFL announcer.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Yay, very excited.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
It's weird to hear ourselves.
I know. I was like, oh no. Why would they do that?
What is that? We're in stereo, but a delay stereo.
Yeah, can you folks on the stream hear that they're listening to us in here? Can you hear us twice? Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just us.
Oh no.
Love it. Happy fun.
Really well, thanks. We're just going through, talking to all the players for a minute or two, getting a sense for what's going on.
Mhm.
We have that hotshot Zillennial in from Minnesota, Mark's cousin,
It's true. Zenny. Yep.
Zenny. And you are being hailed by the commissioner, madam.
Is he coming in next? Is Zenny
He's coming to
off?
get you.
There she is.
No way. Hey! Now we have Fight Club member Krista. Hold on, I'm sanitizing.
I'm supposed to, yeah. See, you see it. I'm the dog.
The dog?
I have the face of a champion.
Heart of a lion. Is this your first Fight Club?
No, it is not my first fight club. It's my first streamed fight club.
Oh, well, awesome. A bunch of some stuff isn't working. We're gonna figure it out.
It's fine.
It'll be good. What are you most excited for?
I just want to play some pinball. Talk to some friends, laugh, cry maybe, who knows.
I mean, it's gonna be a rich, full evening, no
Mhm.
matter what. No matter what we do. Are there any competitors you're concerned about? Is
Every
anybody-
single one of them.
They're all good. There are
Every
some
one of them.
amazing players here tonight.
But I'm feeling good. I've got a belly full of pasta. We'll see what happens.
You carbo loaded before
Yeah.
this round.
Yep.
Now you've got the energy.
I certainly did.
Nice. And you're a really good pinball player. Like,
I'm adequate.
they should also be concerned. I feel.
Yeah. Do we know what's on deck for tonight? What are we going to be playing? Do we know yet?
Well, Arunas is going to tell everybody all at once.
Okay. All right. It's going to be back here.
It is.
Okay. All right. I've got a bit of an idea.
Yeah, it's not all of that equipment or anything. I do have a lot of stuff here, guys. Like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Is that rhythm game going to be in the?
That would be sweet, right?
I love
It's a
the
fun
rhythm
game.
Yeah.
And then the commissioner is going back and forth, just talking to everybody for a minute or two, getting a sense of things.
Okay.
Enjoying ourselves.
Awesome.
Is that your drink? Can we cheers?
No,
Or is that Tom?
I don't have a
that's
drink.
Tom's. Well, you need to get a drink.
I mean, I have a drink. It's up there.
Oh.
It's non-alcoholic. It's fine.
Bink.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Sorry, I didn't bring it. I didn't know.
Oh, I don't think there are rules. It's probably fine.
There are no rules?
Well,
Awesome.
there are rules, but
So I can't take my pants off?
I
Play in
mean,
my underwear?
I'm only streaming from like the chest up, so I
Oh, yeah,
see no
that's
issues.
right.
It's also very warm back here, so
the,
it's gonna get warmer.
Yeah, with the Twitch rules. I don't. Yeah. If they don't know I'm in my underwear, it's fine, right?
You were not using the hot tub hashtag, so like it's
Oh,
probably
okay.
fine. That was the bad one, I think. Like that was the one that got people shut down.
I don't know. Yeah. That no guns, right?
No guns. No guns. No
All
butts.
right. Well, I have to go home.
Oh no. Oh no, Moobot. That's not today's game. Clearly, I am very good at this. So I'm gonna check that out, and then I think the commissioner is hailing you,
Okay.
and we're gonna send the next person back,
Awesome.
maybe
Well,
as soon as I change this.
yeah. Good talking with you. We'll see what happens tonight.
Good luck. Yes, sir.
Hey, Frieden, I don't know where Tom is.
I haven't seen him since his ex-wife was breaking into his car.
I don't know what's going on. I went looking for him and I can't seem to find him.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I can maybe play if needed. We can just give him a couple more minutes and see what happens. But
That's up to you, Mr. Commissioner.
yeah, I'm just.
We're
I
kind of
don't
at
know.
a loss. It appears that competitor Tom
Oh,
Nedzik.
wait.
Oh my gosh!
What is this?
Who is this person?
Who are you?
I'm Drain!
Drain.
Yes, Drain!
Ladies and gentlemen, a new competitor has entered the field.
I have come here. I have come here to crush my opponents and drink ale from their skulls on this battlefield.
You got a lot planned for this evening, sir.
I have explosions in plan. Explosions. Things will go my way tonight.
Well, sir, thank you for joining us. I guess we can. We'll continue our search for Tom, but for now we've got the space filled. What are you competing for tonight, sir?
I'm competing for ultimate victory, for the belt. I will take down this character you call Hobbs, your hero of the city, and I will crush him, as I will crush all the opponents tonight, because I was born in Fight Club. They merely just adopted it. I was molded by it. I did not learn to stall until I was a young man. I was chained to a table as a child.
That's a really tragic backstory. Sorry, sir.
I was bred for this, made for it. I will thrive.
Oh, thanks, Cheesy Buddha. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the follows.
Cheesy Buddha, you sound delicious.
Thank you for the sub. All right, sir. Your competitors are here, and it looks like they're ready for action. Ladies and gentlemen, babes, you do have to get to Logan. Oh, we're getting our talk from the captain, the commissioner of Fight Club, Arunas.
So the games aren't a big surprise. You know, the old underground days. Definitely didn't know a game was being played until we revealed. So now I know we have Game of Thrones Black Knight, but
So we were playing Game of Thrones and Black Knight.
But first we're going to go over the 3 basic rules. 2-minute time limit per ball.
Can everyone hear the
If
commissioner?
your ball drains, it drains. You know, but you have up to 2 minutes to play the ball. In which case,
So he's going over the rules right now. I'll show
your
those to you
opponent
guys.
is manning the timer. sit there multi-ball. No holding balls like flipper.
And
While you're ripping
we have
spin
arena
on the
bylaws.
You gotta keep playing. Don't tilt. Tilt gets you a warning.
So I hope all of that is very clear. And if you'd like to check out the bracket for tonight, please check out the challenge link.
The bracket is, everybody can follow along challenge.com. It's PFC TBC. Pinball Fight Club, Trial by Combat, the number 2.
I put that link in the
Just those letters. PFC TBC 2.
Thank you for being here. This is very exciting.
What's that? Yeah. All right. But we can get the updates here soon.
Do you like the graphics, Milo? I can't tell if you like them or not. I worked so hard.
The way you appear on the bracket, so the top player isn't necessarily one
We gotta
first.
turn on our
That's just the person you're playing against.
Logan command.
You flip a coin and see who goes first. And then, so I'm sorry.
For those of you just joining us, this Fight Club.
So the one
Thank
thing
you.
that's changed a little bit.
We worked really hard on it. And tonight we are
So we're
at
doing it's a 2-stage tournament.
one of the best barcades on earth. The
So
best
you're
place
gonna
to
play
play pinball.
randomly assigned to a group.
Logan Arcade.
You're gonna play everybody in the group twice on each game. Okay. And then you score 1 point for a
So
win,
he's still going over
2
the
points for a
rules.
tie.
I'm sure you can hear him really well because my ball mic is
And
on.
then you will be seated by match wins.
And this is just kind of amazing. There are all these really great players in this room.
And then that's gonna
And
be
I feel like I'm going to learn
elimination
something tonight, maybe.
to the final. The last 2 people
So
that make
this
it
is-
to the final are the next 2 people that will be going to the next game events. Okay, and
I'm
the single
excited.
elimination is your in the long haul, I'm trying to keep track of stats, and it's easy for me to do this through the challenge. The double round
We're
robin
excited.
is a good way for people to
Thank you for being here.
build up match wins and or knockouts. So
You like my Elvira coat?
plan moving forward on that.
The world's greatest girlfriend made it for
Any
me.
questions?
So, what's a knockout? Like, what is that?
We'll go over that more.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be knockouts are.
So he's still
are
explaining the
typically-
rules. So
So
I'm
the whole premise.
going to
of
show you
that
guys a
club
little
is
movie
sort
while
of
he's
like
doing that.
a matchup between.
Because you know what? You
heads-up
can't see him
challenge
anyway.
And pick golf, essentially. And initially I made it way more complicated. Like, how forward first.
They're picking out their groups. A is going to start on Game of Thrones. We'll move on Ever Love Me.
Any mode, cannot use back save, knockout, stack, catapult, and triple lights.
So we'll have to see who's in each group.
Okay, second question. So you can't just go
So
to
let's
the
see who's playing
knockout.
first.
You have to complete a mode at some point during the game. The mode can be going while you start the multi-ball.
Let's take a look at some of our players, huh?
And hopefully you finish it. The mode does need to be finished.
So the mode must be finished even if you do the two modes.
Cheesy Buddha. Hail Hydrate. Cheers.
No, that's what I'm saying. The mode has to either be finished before you start the multi-balls, or it needs to
See
finish
who else
during
is
the
here.
multi-balls. Okay? Otherwise, yeah.
So, I mean, I do know how to start those two modes in this game. I didn't know what starts mode. Say,
Surprise competitor. Dre.
How do you do that objective?
Oh, well, then we're talking about.
I understand that, but what I want to start, let's say I don't know how to start mode. Do I get told, or figure it out and get on?
No, I can definitely talk to you. Oh, cool. Right. Okay, so let's talk about that right now. So to start a mode, you need to hit any of these two targets here. Initially, I think you only need to hit them twice. So it's either hitting this, or this. And then you have to get to the upper playfield.
Oh, I did her.
To light the shield shot, and then you have to hit the shield shot. Okay. The shield will be up once it's lit.
Isla Norsk.
You can get it either the ramp.
We're a few weeks late. We should have done something for Sit in the Mind.
But I think you have to hit the ramp to qualify the mode. Okay.
Joe is gonna do awesome now.
Yeah, finish the mode. So if you
You are.
it'll time out, but in which case you just need to restart it.
Also, you're in charge of dinner.
Catapult multi-balls up top. Slide the 3 balls up there.
Let's give him more things to do.
You can stack them in order.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. We're at one of the best places on earth, Logan Arcade, and we are engaged in Pinball
Triple
Fight
lights
Club.
is the shield, so that's hitting the stab target. So light
You
the
would
line,
expect to
and
say.
light the shield.
I need to get to Scandinavia, and then we can do Norsk stream.
And by the way, these goals, the knockout goals, I have done myself with a timer. And both of these games.
Okay, the commissioner is explaining the rules and assuring the players he's done all the things that he's asking them, but have you guys met Arundis? He's amazing.
I won't give you any hints on how to do it. You have to talk amongst yourselves to do that.
Amazing.
So, anybody else have any other questions about that? Okay. Again, just asking for any, if you don't know something. Magnus save is this, yeah, when it's lit. Don't use that. If you
They
hit
can't use the
Magnus
Magnus save, so just like in the... So he was just explaining the rules that were in the video that I could show.
So do not hit.
Any questions?
You get 2 calls. Well, you get 2 calls.
That was my best David S. Pumpkins impression.
So no center button.
So yeah, so if you have tilted, make sure you do not hit Magnus save. Or if you hit Magnus save, make sure you don't.
Don't hit the Magnus save. Do you hear Super Friends? Well, you know what? We don't know what happened to Tom. I'll be honest. He came, and then his ex-wife broke into his car, and he had to go. But now, this individual, this new contender, Drain, is here. And then Mark's cousin, Zenny. So yes, you hear.
Alright. So the objectives are must start house start. Can I complete modes on other
I'm reading from all. Must be a different Tom. No, yeah, that was just it was a joke, Redbox. Sorry. Here. Mr. Drain. Mr. Drain. He can't hear me.
Just starting house start.
So everybody has to start with start.
You mean play as house start?
Here is, somebody was asking if they heard Super Friend Mark earlier, and I said, well, his cousin's here. This is his cousin Zenny.
Pleasure to be playing here. Pleasure to be in Chicago. I love it.
We had questions about Tom. We don't know what happened to Tom. The Drain is here.
So on games like this or like Deadpool.
Hello, Internet.
I said you had to start seeing.
No way, Redbox. That's super friend Zenny. Mark's younger Zillennial cousin
Yes.
from Minnesota.
And then during that, you have to start house start the most.
Well, no, you just have to play.
Thank you, Mel.
Okay.
Thank
then
you.
what's the objective?
So everybody just needs to start.
Cheesy Buddha. Thank you.
We're having a
We
great
shall
time.
start Fight Club in a moment.
That's what it sounded like. Just going over some rules. Everybody already watched them. I had a video with all the rules.
Everybody has to start with
Good,
the
good.
so it's fair for everyone.
And then I'm going to be honest, guys. I made a very silly error. And then I tried to use the same camera for different sources and different streams, and it broke everything. So very quickly, before we started, I kind of had to change how we were doing things. Thank you so much for being so great to each other in the chat. You guys are the best.
Your technical difficulties may have been my fault. We're siphoning power off this building right now, trying to open the vault next door to the dining safe.
Follow-up question. Where did you get this sweet, sweet Logan arcade pen, Mr. Drain?
I was born in this basement.
It has new drones now? Listen, I'm going to admit some polite jealousy about your pen.
This is Fight Club.
Why not both?
Red Box? This is Pinball Fight Club. Where there's explosions, rivalries. We take people out back, we beat them, break their thumbs so they can't play for months.
Well, we told Zenny that we weren't gonna do punches. He asked if he could punch people and if that was part of it, and we said no. But I guess if you guys decide differently, there's.
We shall see.
Are you not? Where are you from that you're not hot in this giant jacket?
I'm not hot because my heart is made of ice. I'm cold.
Wasn't it melting the ice heart?
Not at all.
Yeah. So you gotta play the game.
Touche. Touche. They're going over some of the finer details about what those objectives were. Fight!
Yes, bring on the fight. Bring on the fight. I will crush you, Zenny. I will break you.
You don't know anything about me, Mr. Man. Who are you?
I'm Drain. Drain.
Like Drano?
Remember that.
Like Plumber Drain?
No, that's where I put your party once I'm done with you. Down the train.
I'm not worried about you. This is what I was talking about earlier. Where I'm from, we deal with these kind of people. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that kind of stuff.
You cannot complete because you use it.
Oh, the small Midwestern town. So feeble. Weaklings.
I don't get you, Drain, but we'll settle it on the pinball field like you're supposed to, man.
You can fight for honor on the field, the play field.
Pinball play field the way you're supposed to. Handle all disagreements, kind
In
of.
essence, you kind of don't want to play the upper play.
Drain.
There's really no reason to play it.
Oh, are you Scottish? Somebody's asking if you're Scottish.
The ability of House Start is Direwolf. So, Direwolf.
Oh shit, we all lost
I'm
it for a
from a
second.
world-
Sorry.
To get the ability.
I'm from around the world, very cultured.
Once you complete Start,
See, that was a little Scottish.
once per ball,
Probably.
you can use the action button to
It's the mask.
finish
It hides my identity.
Okay, once you get tired.
As you can tell, we're all very serious about what's going on here. This is very serious. Explaining the rules takes a long time.
It's a one-shot kill to finish.
They really want to go over how. Get all the minute details out of the way.
Oh, see, that
does
sounded
sound like a
Liverpool.
Scottish accent. That's
Well, no,
Liverpool.
now that sounds like Liverpool.
And it will finish the mode, or will it just give you one?
Well, you know what? You know what's more exciting than... How about you guys listen to some music for a second? That's super serious.
Is the center ramp or the right ramp, you gotta hit it like at least 3 times.
Give him that.
But I don't think so. So I just don't do the top pinball field. Start side. Hit that
I will
one
be
white
starting.
shot, the one with that hit that shot, and then I can play normally as I'm whenever you guys come on top.
You can't complete order.
No, I mean you can, but it's a timer.
But it's also points, right? Because I mean, ultimately it's a point. I mean, that's how we do.
I mean, they're 2-minute balls, so...
Points.
This is definitely taking
knock out Trump's points. But points do count. So yeah, I mean you can play it, but if you want to waste your time,
You gotta bring home a win for Philly.
I know.
Oh, hey. What's up, Mel?
What's that?
I got this. Gotta order some dinner, right?
I mean, you were in charge of dinner,
I
sir.
didn't even get there yet. Let's see. I went in here.
So he's got the papers up. I believe we're starting with Game of Thrones, is that right?
Game of Thrones, I believe. No, I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know either of these games. So this is gonna be.
Mr. Commissioner, are we starting with Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Do you have your score thing set up for Game of Thrones, right? It works.
An amalgamation of it works.
Good. Where do you want to eat from?
Chicago Diner.
Oh, where's it called?
Chicago Diner. Or Ground Control. They're both good. There are so many great vegetarian places here.
Chicago Diner, Logan Square.
Mhm.
Two.
Yep.
Closes at 22 minutes.
Round 1. Oh, does it? Because it's 8 o'clock already. Well, we could maybe Ground Control or something is open. There's always Taco Bell.
Ground Control.
They have so many veg options.
Closed today, Ground Control.
Pew, 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 pew.
Alright.
Ground Control's closed today. So I guess
Swing and a miss.
throw an order in real quick.
Sure.
What do you feel like?
Swing and a miss. I suggest we split 2 of the best things on the menu.
Okay, let's do it.
We are ordering from Chicago Diner. They fuel a lot of our streams.
Will they
Some
deliver?
of, yep.
Carry out or pick up?
Oh, it's on a caviar.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Is
my
there
phone.
Also, oh yeah, Uber.
Maybe. Bam.
I've never used caviar.
If you've never been to Chicago Diner, do it. Why is
Oh,
everything
sorry.
closed on a Tuesday? Ooh, they're doing a coin flip. Because of industry stuff, like giving people in the industry off a day where things are usually open is a kindness, right? Well, you don't have to wait until Saturday afternoon to go to the doctor. Stuff like that. Was how it was explained to me. What? Oh my gosh, they're gonna do it. Okay, let's pull up that scene really quick because it's gonna be awesome.
Timer.
And we play 2-player game.
And
Or
then
1-player game. 1-player game.
No, you're play head. Yeah.
2-player. And we take turns doing the timer.
oh man.
You gotta
So it's doing that thing where I have the cameras doing different things,
Just ask your opponent
and
if they're ready.
I'm gonna try to make it work.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, did it. Okay. I love you guys enough to stress myself out.
Oh, it's
Ooh, folks are asking about the challenge. So champ? Well, it might be. Yeah, Monday I think is a.
Now we start again with the timer, right?
Right.
2-minute per ball. Oh, it's your turn.
Right. So how do I reset this?
Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
Folks were asking about the challenge bracket, so I'll just like put that in the chat again. I know I've got like a timer on it, but you can check it out. So the first game they're playing is Game of Thrones.
I was
They
all, like,
have to start with
crazy
starts. They can't use the upper playing field.
Are you ready?
And no Chappelle button. Yay! Joe's going first. Thank you all for being here.
And 2.
He's gonna nail it.
Nice.
Let's see. Chicago Diner Cool World Club Divers. Go Joe go! I told him. So he is up here in this square playing. I'm not sure why it's so dark, but everybody's also like standing around doing a thing. But now you can see the timer person. Pew 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 pew. You talked to him a lot about this machine, about Game of Thrones. Is he super into Game of Thrones? If so, this works out, right?
30 seconds.
He's nailing this. Pew 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 pew. They're doing really great.
15.
It helps when like they're pleasantly surprised because they're like into this game, right? People walked in like, "What are we playing?" And they were out. They're like, "Oh, it really is."
2,
So
1, 0. Nice work. We got some start action going there. All right.
yeah, but no, because it's my favorite machine to find. I like this game a lot. I didn't used to,
Whenever you're
but one of my partners rented it
I'm ready.
for a couple months, and after that, I kind of liked it. I'm still not super good at it, so if you have any tips on playing terrible at it, please share with me. Yeah. It looks like Jay Wolf is in chat. Thank you for being here. APB Enterprises. So glad to see you. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're having a great time. Everybody's doing awesome so far. So you do what you're seeing up here above me. Pointing, pointing, pointing.
Dang it.
Oh.
You guys don't have to.
So they each do 2 minutes, and then they switch.
Oh my god, I haven't even broken mine. Love it.
Is your friend Joe? Because
All
he
right,
is
are
good.
you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, plunge.
When I hear this theme music, all I can hear is the South Park version in my head. Do you not feel that way when you hear this music? Wieners, 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 wieners. I am an adult. Oh, this is Fight Club. They don't clap for each other. Sorry. Etiquette breach.
Ready.
Plunge. 3, 2, 1. Plunge.
Mel said, "You got this, Joe." She believes in you. He said,
Thanks, Mel.
We're gonna get started. You don't have to switch over to the yet. Let's see what happens.
He said it. Get that out.
We'll switch over and zero in.
3,
I will do my absolute best, sir.
go.
Wieners, 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 wieners. Mel knows what I'm talking about. Mel Targaryen. So I feel like you might like this game a lot, right? That's a good Twitch name for somebody who thinks this game is fun. Here's everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks. Nobody clip me singing the Wiener song. My daughter uses the internet. Somebody tell her I'm doing something responsible right now.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
So you can see in the player cam above me, there are two people playing. So Black Knight's going on. Maybe just a lot. You know what? I've never seen this show. Everything I know about Game of Thrones I learned from South Park. Yeah. Ian kind of explained it to me, like when we were playing it at his house. He was like, here's what everybody does, and here's the thing. I was like, you have a huge Targaryen tattoo? Can we see it? Well, you can't like send it in the chat. You can't send this, but I am very interested in seeing this. I bet it's dope. He's nailing it. You were right, Mel.
1 minute!
These are some fierce competitors right now. Kitty Hostility and Eric are playing on Black Knight. I can switch back and forth in between those views. They're also you love the books and show. And you used to play the card game. There's a card game. Yeah, I think this is ball 3 for him. Nice! We got 200 million points. Well, you can see what I'm so. Mel's gonna send you a picture of her tattoo so I can see it.
3, 2, 1.
Now you have to. We said it on the internet, it must be true. How's it going? You got some really incredible competition here, sir. Who moved Game of Thrones so much? Somebody move it back a little this way. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. Would you like to come say hi to your adoring public?
Hello. We're here with Twins Name.
Objectively, one of the best gummy foods. 2 snake flavors in one. One is sweet, one is sour. Have a gummy snake.
Alright, I will have a go. Can I eat this gummy?
Yeah,
Is that okay? 1 minute.
That was available.
Yes.
All right.
I was like, where are you? There you go.
We're in Fight Club round 1. Black Knight. Got a heated battle over here on Black Knight.
Kitty Hostility and
Lord
Eric.
of Rage.
Kitty's on. And she is playing Eric. Yeah.
30 seconds.
So this
Gummy food is good.
arcade is amazing. Logan is amazing. I haven't even had a chance to play
Here you can.
a lot, but if you're in Chicago and you haven't gotten here yet, then what's wrong with you?
Isn't this the best place?
This is the best.
5, 4,
This is the best.
3,
Everything.
2, 1.
Mel sent you a Targaryen tattoo photo.
Thank you.
But you have to show it to me. Oh yeah, my daughter put a sticker on him earlier, and now he has a tattoo.
I have a mustache tattoo.
Yay! They're nailing it. So you can just look on my phone if there's a place that looks compelling to you. Oh my gosh, that's a great tattoo. We won't show the internet, but like, that's a really great tattoo. You guys want to see it? Do you got anything to show us? Well, we can do you want vegan or vegetarian? These are all places that have veg.
I can go like meats. What's easy
Get in there.
to eat?
There's caviar and garlic and chow.
Duck goats. I don't know what's better. You pick a restaurant up.
All right.
Always go with it. That's really hard to eat sometimes.
My hard to eat.
Well, I mean, we need forks, bowl, chopsticks, spoons, and you just got like a sandwich.
Whoa! It's like Stranger Things.
1 minute. Oh yeah.
Right. We're looking for some dope food in the area. We like, you know, when you do that thing and you wait too long to order, and then like the place isn't taking orders anymore. I did that just now.
No, it's
Is there gelatin in there? Oh, somebody.
That's a warning.
Okay. That's where you're gonna order from.
okay.
We're gonna get some dementia.
Oh, vodka and beers and drinks.
No, there's fruit.
Beer and liquor to go. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Entrees with meat.
They're doing great.
Oh my god, that sounds good.
Yeah, the dinner.
Spit roasted
It's
chicken with feta fries and cucumber and yogurt. How many animals do they have? Anybody else?
If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Fight Club. There are a bunch of new people in chat I haven't seen before. Thank you so much for being here. Mel Targaryen, we've been playing Pinball with Beer, Redbox, Z. Weddington, Arbok, Andrew Root, you're here. Hutlings, J-Wolf, ABB Enterprises. You to real MVP. Moderators, thank you for being here. Who got a warning? Well, I'll be honest, I was talking and not paying attention. Did Eric get a warning? Eric did? Eric got a warning on Black Knight.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're dope? Okay.
I'm just luring her into a false sense of security.
Drain and Krista are up on Game of Thrones.
One, pinball.
Somebody keeps moving the darn beat.
They're sour and they're sweet. Oh, is that?
Oh no,
Oh,
there's gelatin in it.
sorry. Oh my god. Here, spit it out. Here, give it to me.
Nah, it's okay.
Are the hooves?
Everything is fine.
Or
Just the hooves.
yeah, it's like you're getting a manicure for a horse.
I don't think that's how gelatin works, sir. It's okay.
They're still alive. They just
The
bring their
review
nails
table.
down.
That's not how it works. Blame Joe. It was probably Joe. It was Joe, actually. How did you know that person on the internet? Thank you. What would you like me to do with this?
One, pinball.
Okay. I just got a quarter. This is the most honest group of people. He's back. Okay. Wow. I just ate some stuff with gelatin in it. I don't feel great about that. You know what? It happens. Right? It's... Krista's nailing it. I don't know if you're watching the down here, the scoreboard, and what's her up there playing? Drain is taking care of the timer for her. And if you'd like to check out this amazing bracket with all these great players, here's the challenge link, and you can check that out. I have earned a pretzel. I'm getting a pretzel. She's so good. She's such a great player. I love watching Krista play. Drain is also proving. Drain, could you please move the table just like a little bit to your left? A little more, sir. If that's all you can do, I understand. We'll fix the view when people are standing there playing. They won't take vegetarian superpowers away for non-steak. Shit, did we get superpowers? Oh man, I must have been absent that day. Good. Is there a way that I can get them now? Crap, I want vegetarian superpowers. Is it just being annoying and like telling people I don't eat meat? Because I don't want that superpower. People tolerate me pretty well right now. That's Zenny yelling about pinball. Appetizers. Ooh, they're talking about brunch in New Orleans. Oh, I want brunch in New Orleans. So I guess one of our players this evening is going to New Orleans in a few weeks. Or like more than a few weeks, but I haven't been there in forever, and it's amazing. Good job, Sunny. Let's see here. They're still playing Game of Thrones, but we can switch over if people want. No, brunch, I heard brunch. Brunch? Brunch. Brunch.
2, 1, go.
Let's see here. Can I do this smartly? Let's do it this way. Punch out. Yes. Okay. And then we'll do it this way. Might need to move that. So yeah, we'll go back to the folks who are doing that. The problem is that cam's not working. So if you bear with me for one moment, I'll try to re-out it. Do 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 do. Let's see. I think I mentioned before, like, I tried to add these new cameras, and, it didn't exactly go the way that I thought it would. So let's see what we can do to make it work.
Pinball!
Nope. We're gonna have to ask somebody to move it if we want to watch it. So you turn that off because it's confusing. So we're just playing without the score here. Boom. And there's player 2, that's Aaron. Okie dokie. He left me some quarters.
Look.
Create no, I did totally create a separate scene. I'm using Streamlabs. The problem is that because I'm using the same camera for different sources, it freaked out and stopped working. So, I mean, that's super awesome and not stressful at all. So, thank you for being here for it. I'm glad. Still got 9 minutes. So we'll go back to Game of Thrones and we'll wait for the next person.
I'm ready.
So that's essentially what
Pinball,
I did.
pinball, pinball, pinball!
Because I was just going back and forth between machines. We can see what he's doing. But it freaked out. The camera's set up. It's responsive. It's not doing what it needs to do. So it's been good. Good. I might be able to try one other thing. I have another. We got some more rules setting up here. You guys gonna play a little GOT?
That's right.
All right, we got Aaron, and we've got Krista. Punch out. Super professional. It is a pain, and you know what? If you have any advice about how to make that not happen, I am all ears. But it's super stressing me out, so you know. I was like, oh no, I ruined the stream forever. Sorry, guys. Let's take a look at who's up right now. Alex, you're totally right. That's what I was doing. Everything was so great. Up until 12 minutes before we started. And then I've deactivated them and reactivated them a few times. Even physically did it and changed out ports and used a different USB splitter. But I'm not sure how to fix that problem. Oh my gosh, Tom is back.
Crazy.
Was it your ex-wife? Is that who vandalized your car?
Well, I thought so, and then some random guy from the truck blacked it on. I was in there for, I don't know, an hour. It's I had to break out. But some random guy, he was in some weird mask and just a jacket. Just threw me in the back of my own trunk. I don't know what happened.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Not at all.
Are you okay?
I'm okay for now. But it's just super strange.
Well,
Very tough scene in the truck.
None is not nonsense. I don't know what that means.
This is killing it.
Nice ball.
Yeah, but how much time do I have?
13, 12, 11.
Why'd I do that?
Idiot. 5,
I don't know, some random guy threw me in the back of my truck. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, wait. I thought I already had one unlocked. I'm
Have you talked to Mark?
Thank you. Thank you, Hotlinks. I'm I was like, oh, I want to do a good job. I wanted to make them happy and make it look good and make it fun for you guys to watch.
Amazing ball. Amazing ball.
Yeah. Somebody's. So now, Rachel is up. I was using OBS before, But like Streamlabs has so much great integration. I can just like make the images in a CAD program in 1 minute. It seemed easier, but maybe I should go back to OBS. That is a good suggestion. Thank you. I'm glad that there are so many awesome streamers in chat telling me troubleshoot this.
I know, right? Always helps. Always helps.
I mean, I'll admit to some embarrassment and anxiety over things not working, for sure, but I think that's just like what it is.
That's just right.
Yeah, right?
The joys of streaming.
I was like, why won't this camera work now? We spent all this time setting them up, they all worked. And then like 11 minutes before we were supposed to start, it was like, nope. And it's like, oh no.
Sometimes
Well, that's what Mel Targaryen was just saying. You know, this program I'm using takes a lot of processing power. So maybe I need to go back to OBS. Have you played your Mouser?
No, I was not going to check my car.
So you still have to go. Okay.
I still have to go, but, you know, at this point, I'm worried that, you know, I'm going to be attacked again. I mean, I don't know if it's my crazy ex-wife sending an assassin on me, or, you know, just some random guy deflecting on me for whatever reason.
Crazy ex-wife assassin. I'm very sorry.
Well, I mean, she's all mad at me, you know. I guess I owed her back maybe some child support. You know, again, not even my kid. It's from her first marriage. I'm just a nice guy. This is how I get treated.
Not. Well, sir, would you like to share your plate? I would like to run along.
I don't know. The internet doesn't need to hear about my plate, but I will hang out with the internet for a while.
Here you go, sir.
See how they're doing. See if you're enjoying Fight Club or have any questions about the rules. Or
I will be right back. If you need a list of all of the commands I made for this,
oh wow!
punch out.
Ooh, commands. Ooh, commands. So, internet, how are you doing out there tonight? Freedom will be back. Don't worry, everybody. She hasn't been kidnapped. She will return.
1 minute.
Got a heated match of Game of Thrones. Rachel against Krista. Krista blew it up first ball. Rachel's on her heels. It's not doing bad. She's in, it looks like, Tyrell right now. She's trying to save Marcel. It's got 60 million. Somewhat.
20 seconds.
Got the ball saved. That helps a lot. I didn't kidnap her, Mel Targaryen. I didn't kidnap her. Maybe Bane did. I mean, that man's crazy. I keep hearing about him. I mean, he threw me into the trunk of my car. He kicked my ass. I don't know what happened. Ooh, Rachel doing really, really well, getting all 2 minutes in for that ball. That's really huge on her way to come back here. So Chris is going to have to expand on her lead. Either get the KO or get enough points to seal the deal where Rachel can't come back. It's going to be difficult, but anybody can win. Remember, Rachel, guys, she did win. Rachel won the Women's International Tournament, correct? So we will see what happens here. I mean, it's anybody's game, really. But Chris is trying to smash her lead right now. She's just she's getting interest coming rolling, trying to get the points rolling. Internet, I hope you can hear me when I talk quietly. Ooh, that was wicked.
This is for Freedom when she comes back.
No problem. I will. Thank you, Melissa. All right, now Rachel has to get 103 and some change to take this back. take this back and win the Fight Club, or get the KO by completing hand and chain. Remember, guys, you can't stall in this game, so if you're thinking, why should you stalling up and take your time with your shots? Again, no stalling in this game, no moving the table more than an inch and a half to each side. It's pretty tight parameters. That is yours. That's for you. See, Internet, I did not get that created. Breathing is safe, she's sound. You still have her. It's all yours.
It was so weird. Somebody just tried to throw me in the trunk of Tom's car.
Again? I'm gonna go lock that thing. It's crazy.
Why don't you lock your car?
Apparently I need to. People get t-shirts and throw in the back of my car. I'm gonna go lock my car. I'll be back.
It was intense. It was a guy in a luchador mask. I hope I'm saying that right. Let's check out the challenge, shall we? So we're still in the group stage.
I did?
I think so.
I can't. It doesn't ever show me.
I know.
Krista and Joe won. And then Black Knight, Aaron won, and Katie. So right now we're looking at rings of 1 and 2 for Krista and Joe, and then 1 and 2 for Aaron and Katie. So we'll see what happens next. Dun dun dun. Cheers. And then food will be here in the next 50 minutes.
Nice. Awesome. That place is great.
Demon Tap is pretty dope.
Yeah.
And they have pinball machines. Or at least T3 was still there. Maybe they'll get a second. Thank you. I totally wasn't kidnapped. Somebody tried to throw me in the trunk of Tom's car, and not in a fun way.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on. I was not that's always
What a world, right? Like, nobody kidnaps me.
right. I mean, like, unless you have a safe word set up and it's like, agreed to, and you plan it together.
What? Good. Back to pinball. Okay, let's get into it. Fell 2.
First then.
Cheers.
Good luck. Put my game glasses on. Camera's here.
Let's do it.
Got our heads straight. I'm ready.
I'll turn on. Hey, Joe?
Hold on, I'm not ready.
They're gonna play. They're gonna
Gotta
play
have both
next.
players. Alright, I'm ready now.
I'm
3, 2, 1.
I want to move.
Pinball!
I'm wondering, should we try to move the score cam? I don't know. It's working on Game of Thrones. I don't want to move, but like now everybody's watching Mark the Amazing. There you go. Everybody's watching Zenny the Amazing, and I feel that you can't see his score going up really quickly. I'm very sorry, everybody. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on myself, like personally. I'm gonna work on being a better person and streamer. Meow. How's it going?
I'm just making some biscuits.
Oh, biscuits.
Just making some biscuits.
So soothing. Purr. Kitty Hostility is my new favorite player. Okay, Joe, Mel says you have to start streaming pinball because she's told you to do it. Oh, I'm really enjoying this woman giving Joe the business in chat. This is like the funnest part.
Are we playing on Game of Thrones or are we playing on last night? Okay.
Didn't you just play Game of Thrones?
I did, but there's only 2 games, so I guess sometimes you have to play the same game twice in a row. What did you play before?
It's not a true Twitch stream without technical issues. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm glad we're legit then. Oh man, this guy's back. This is the guy. This is what happened.
The guy. And
I'm trained.
I'm the guy behind the guy.
Yeah, lay the foundation.
You tried to put me in a trunk and not in a fun way.
You were trying to spoil the evil plan.
Abduction doesn't have to be unpleasant. You could be polite.
Next time I'll just ask you out to dinner.
Not aggressive enough.
Okay.
I'm into the trunk, just like, maybe like make it nice. Put a blanket in there or something.
Fair.
Ask me how my day is going.
Fair.
I'm Joe's neighbor, kind of, sort of, so I'll give him all the business. Aw, you're gonna get the business, it sounds like. Wait, being put in a trunk can be fun? Oh, APB Enterprises.
Always ask for consent.
Let's get back to talking about pinball, okay? Nobody abducts me anymore. I never have any fun. Thank you all for being here. Happy Tuesday. We're not talking about weird stuff. We're watching pinball. They're nailing it. You can still see the player and the playfield, and I'm very sorry that the camera isn't working. Now is a bad time for the pizza stimulus message we got when things aren't working.
Pinball!
I agree, Mel. It can. I mean, not weird stuff. Say something not weird. Quick, cover for me.
I don't know, my life is weird. I was chained in the basement to a pinball machine since I was a young child.
Your parents had pinball? Lucky.
That's all I did. I did not go to school.
I mean, school's not a place for happy people, right? You sound surprisingly well adjusted. I don't know what your problem is. This seems fine.
I want to crush everyone at pinball now. That's my life's goal.
Yep, everything's normal and above board here, Mel. For sure. Also, consent is important. 11 principle. Ask first. It's not a yes if it's not a hell yes. Enthusiastic consent. I have pins that say that. It says waiting for hell yes. And I have cards in my wallet, like creeper cards, and they're like, hey man, that's not cool. Or I have ones that are like, this is my enthusiastic consent. Do it more, do it more. And it's like a red and a green card.
I feel everyone should carry those cards.
For sure. Well, it helps, especially like if maybe you're in a place where it's loud, something's happening. I don't know. We should be talking about Eric crushing it.
I give consent. Green card. No consent. Red card. We can be like birds.
Your goal is to crush everyone at pinball. You're probably better at this than I am. I respect competitive spirits. I'm like, well, yours is bigger. We can go home now, right? Like, that's where I land on the competitive screen. They did already, yeah. No, they flipped. They haven't played yet. Consensually crush everyone in pinball. Yes, please, ma'am. All right. The commissioner has come. We were standing and talking for too long, so now they're gonna get back to it. Let's maybe you guys want to see Joe and Tom play a little bit. Let's do that.
All right.
Punch out. Punch out. There you go. You're very new but enthusiastic. Right, this is so fun. I am super new to pinball. I have never even touched a pinball machine really until December of 2018. Maybe a few months after that. I definitely helped work on them before I played them.
Did not mean to do that.
Yay, Hot Nudge! Thank you for being here. We are having a great time. Drain is up.
Ready?
Drain tried to kidnap me earlier. It was weird. Drain kidnapped Tom. Mel said, go, Joe, go. I'm telling him when you say it. I'm saying, go Tom, go Tom, go Tom. I don't know where he is. Drain's good too. Nailed that, huh? If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. We are in the midst of Pinball Fight Club. If you're interested in that bracket, here is the challenge link in the chat. And if you're just tuning in for the first time and you are unfamiliar with our amazing hosts and the brains behind this operation, Logan Arcade is one of the best places in the world to play pinball. 3-time Twippy winner. Logan Arcade here in Chicago, Illinois. Thank you so much for being here, super friends. We are having a great time. We are in the midst of some second fight rounds. You played casually, we've not showed about your competitive stuff. Your games were discontinued now? We have some other super amazing players in chat too. Oh, competitive void. Yay! Yay for being happy and enjoying this. Right? Like you don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. And I think that's a really important thing. Right? To acknowledge Gavin Miller told me that. And that was the idea I took and ran with for Super Friends. Hi Molly, thank you. You guys are the best. P-E-S-T, best. You are the best. That's my best song. Would you guys agree? Right now, Joe is up. And he is playing a new competitor, Drain.
30 seconds. Okay.
And they're both doing really good at this. He played card games that don't exist anymore. Aww. I've only ever played like the Neopets card game and Magic the Gathering. I've been playing Magic the Gathering since 1995. So if you ever want to play some NTG, I also have some Commander decks. Also, if you have a giant omelet card in the Neopets card game, I would like to trade these.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cheers, super friends. Thank you for being here. Isn't my cup amazing? I talked about it earlier, but the world's best girlfriend made this for me. It says, kindness is punk. She has a patent sticker, a text-based game adventure style game. Do I want pizza? Yes, I do. All the time, always. Ooh, if you're just joining us, should we go over the rules again? Did you guys want to see the what the objectives for the game and stuff were? Neopets, yes. Oh, you can't anymore? Oh, sorry. If you're still on Neopets, my UN is freedom of choice. She's the best. And I love her much. For a second, I thought you meant the Outdoor Cup, which is going on right now in Neopia. I play for Team Haunted Woods.
When you are. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I almost reached for those gummies again. I gotta move. So part of the objectives for this game is that they can't use the upper playfield to meet their... Oh no! He kicked a thing. It didn't sound like it felt it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they're moving everything from beta to mobile formats because like Flash died in December, and all the Neopets game were Flash. So they had been working on HTML extensions for a while. Oh yeah, I've been able to play. They can't find Train. But while they're regrouping and having a talk and doing a thing, why don't you guys check out the rules for a second?
All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, pinball! Pinball!
We're back, and yes, Zenny was super excited. When he launches, he said it's customary in his native land of Minnesota to go pinball, pinball, pinball. Oh, Mel. Wieners, 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 wieners. Nobody clip that. My child uses the internet. She also likes to play Neopets. Also, everybody on stream, you are contractually obligated. If I die doing anything stupid, you have to tell my daughter I was doing something responsible. Oh yeah, redeem your boops for schmackos. Those are my channel coins. Oh, Mel, I'm not going to be able to not hear it that way ever.
3, 2, 1, punch!
Pinball, 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 pinball!
There are more quarter things happening. Here, we can switch over. Let's take a look at what's going on Black Knight. Come on. Krista and Joe are going to be up next on Game of Thrones. Let's see how that's going. Minnesotans have odd costumes. Same. Neopets came out 21 years ago.
3, 2, 1, punch!
Let's see how they're doing.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, pinball!
So it's Krista and Joe playing on Game of Thrones. It did, and now they're playing Game of Thrones. He's playing again. Yeah, friend me on Neopets. UN is
Oh shit, that damn post. Got me.
oh no! Joe and Krista just switched out. I think you can see that.
Let me know when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, punch!
Pinball, 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 pinball!
I love his battle cry.
That's good.
M333222. If you neo-friend me, I'll accept it. But I can't check it now because Streamlabs is already kicking my computer's butt apparently. And if I try to do anything else, who knows what'll happen. Happy Tuesday, guys. Thank you for being here. Link. If you're just joining us, we are in the midst of Pinball Fight Club. And if you're interested in seeing the amazing... Thank you, Ms. Monster. 1288. Here is the challenge bracket. Everybody's doing really well. And Arunas, you know, the Pinball Fight Club commissioner, made this really difficult. On purpose. Yay, thank you for being here. I love seeing all of these, like, amazing people in chat. Thank you for being here. And we're at what is arguably the best barcade in the world. 3-time Twippy Award winning Logan Arcade. And there's some more information about the protocols and such there. There's a lot of heated chat amongst the players. It looks like emotions are running high.
30 seconds.
Krista has 30 seconds left. Joe's just given her the time. Nobody's playing Black Knight. So you're not missing anything, and I'm very sorry. I'm going to figure it out. What I need to do is buy another camera, I guess. Oh no, this guy again. This guy tried to abduct me earlier, and not even in a fun way. Can you believe that? The audacity.
Drain is just having a bad night.
Drain is having a bad night? What just happened?
Drain loses all his matches.
You've lost all your matches?
Yes.
Hold on. Stop broadcasting. Let me just understand you, Drain. Mr. Drain, you're so marvelous to come in and you wear a mask to a pinball tournament. I mean, I'm from out of town and I don't know much about anything, but who are you trying to impress? Your pinball skills aren't showing. I mean, what do you mean your game's not here today? You're supposed to be all night pinball now.
If I see you on the battlefield, I will break you.
I will see you on the battlefield.
I will break you.
The battlefield of pinball. How we settle things here. On the playfield.
I will lull you into a false sense of security, and then I will break you.
Understood. This is dramatic, isn't it? There's a lot going on here.
You want to give me like a 3, 2, 1?
People should just be nicer to Bane and to Drain. I've had a very hard life. I just want friends.
Friends and victory?
Friends and victory. Friends and glory. Friends and victory. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
All I heard was Super Friend talking about Minnesota and possibly something about a taint rash. I
have a really good dermatologist. You should get that checked out. Maybe I'll send him the link.
Listen to the broadcast. I swore I heard you say that people weren't being nice to you. I just thought you were shot, Drain. What about that?
You just got me that because you're afraid.
Get me against that guy.
Well, he is from Minnesota. He is very nice.
Yes. Settle down, Braveheart. Oh gosh, happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for being here. We are in the midst of Pinball Fight Club. Emotions are running high, challenges are being thrown, men are being accused.
There will be a reckoning for him. I guarantee it.
I was told to come point it up with you. You want to flip or fall?
I can't see. Maybe that's why he's not. Is that why you're not doing well at pinball? Because you can't see?
I can see it, but it's not as bright as it should be.
Any other shots?
Which I respect. Taking one for the team. Thank you.
You go first.
Nailing it. A lot of pride and dignity are being lost. Well, there's a lot of honor in question. There's a lot of honor being defended. There's a lot of honor being challenged. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Your eggs are done. Sorry. Nobody's making eggs.
So I think we're Trones in it, right?
Yeah.
That's what I already wanted to do when we played so far.
We gotta wait till their turn, Paul.
So
We do.
Bane and Bane and Rachel will be Thrones in it next. Let's watch Eric's game really quick. But don't look at the score because that's not his score. Because let's Game of Thrones because when your camera's not working. Here, don't look at it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, sir. What are your thoughts on the Chicago Fight Club?
I have to say it's very entertaining. If it wasn't for that dickhead Drain, whatever the hell his name is. I mean, I really like these people. Everybody seems really nice. The bartender's really nice. Everybody's safe.
Nobody's tried to kidnap you.
Nobody's tried to kidnap me yet. Pretty great. Also, the other thing is death on the playfield. As far as I'm concerned, I was promised that I was going to get destroyed, left to die on the playfield of pinball, of course, and it just never happened. So,
That is a sincere promise to make a competitor. Do you feel like this promise has been delivered on?
I mean, the competition's there. I'm ready to go, and I'm fresh off victory, as you all just saw. Like Zenny is representing.
So you haven't been destroyed yet?
Kind of.
Are you feeling underwhelmed with the destroying experience?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
A little bit? Yeah. Okay.
I think that'd be fair to say.
Would a gummy worm help?
No, I didn't like those.
Oh.
I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. In general, I like sour biscuits. It's not the only gummy that I can muster. But I couldn't turn down the salesman was so good. I had to even though I knew I wasn't gonna like it, I still tried it.
That's fair.
Salesmanship was really good.
You know, Mel Targaryen makes a good point. Everybody's trying to win the Iron Throne, and that is
That's true.
he's trying to win the Iron Throne.
I mean, we're all here, I get it. We're all here to compete. It's just like, what I'm saying is that Trade came in here looking like an evil villain, and it turned out to be an evil absolutely nothing, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Kind of.
I'm gonna be.
Game of Thrones.
Zenny L. Lee.
Zenny L. Well, I need everybody to move the Game of Thrones table back. Whoever did that, I hope they got a warning. I don't think they did. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for being here. So, up right now is a new competitor, a new face, Hungry Young Fighter. And he's playing an amazing game. Let's see, I'll tweet for somebody moved like score, camera. This is great.
That's it. The only chance I got.
And if it wasn't Joe, it was still Joe. Joe, you're being blamed for what's going on right now, so. I mean, I guess that checks out. If it wasn't Joe, it was still Joe. And blame it on the wrong person.
And 40.
That seems to know what's up.
Thanks, man.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're hilarious. You make this chat great. Please come here all the time now. Oh, all of you. Thank you for being here. Who's here right now? Molly, ABB, Mods, you make it happen. Thank you for being here. Another TV viewer, Carbot, Commander Root, Arlene, Nudge, Mel Targaryen, Fredbox, Sandro, Super Friendbox, thanks buddy. Z Weddington 76.
I'm ready.
Thank you all for being here so much. Bane is calling time right now. Aw, Mel loves you, Joe. He concurred, but he's over there. Oh wait, there he is.
Oh no!
Drain. Because she drained.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thank you all for being here. Thank the best cup in the world. Probably. Foxo, if you're out there, it's the best pinball gift I've ever got. And we are headed into our second hour of Pinball Fight Club. We've got some second and third matches going on for players. If you are interested in what the standings and current setup is, here's our echelon. Oh, the food is outside. Would you like to grab it? Thank you. Nope. I did all the things. I'm gonna eat food. I already did.
That's right.
Rachel's up. She likes to move it.
I like to move it. I was given the theme a resting moment. I'm ready.
You plan on kicking his butt in the pre-4th of July tournament? Yay, good luck. I will be streaming on July 3rd from Super Friend Isaac's house. We're going to play the Ghostbusters. And then on the 4th, I think there's like a mini tournament. We'll see. But if he wins tonight, he'll have to come back out for finals. So we'll see. This is the first time Joe Casaccio, for those who don't know him, is the official Super Friends stream sponsor. And has been an OG Super Friend from the beginning. Great human, 13 out of 10, would recommend. Everybody here. I'm surrounded by super friends and amazing people, and thank you for being in chat. You're also super friends and amazing people. I'm glad you're here. How's it going?
I guess I haven't given you a visit lately.
How's it going?
It's going well. I'm 2 for 3.
How's it going?
Yeah, how's this going?
Well,
Yeah, how's Lucha Bane doing?
he's not doing as well as he would like.
Wait. Why is this people from? We all know that the hot action is happening over at Black.
I had Black Knight up when you were playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you like swap next to the beginning?
Yeah, but then you trained and I had to switch back.
Damn.
Whoa. So we're doing it like that, are we?
No, I'm not like
It won't be the last time.
Oh, purr.
Ready?
Oh, I want to come visit and stream in Philly. I would love to do that. The finals are gonna be in July, I think. Is that Will Cooper? Thank you for following. You had fun playing against Joe last weekend. He's a cool dude. I'll tell him you said that. I think he's out like procuring the takeout, the pickup, the delivery. Whatever it was we got. You are the best people on Twitch right now. Thanks for Yay! Well, Cooper says he is a big fan of yours. You were a super nice guy. Will Cooper.
Will, what's up, Will?
He played against you last weekend.
Hey, Will.
Yay, group 1.
That's got a friend.
Yeah, I thought you might want part of it. Demon Tap.
Oh. That's my homework.
You guys are so nice. Yeah. No, this was from Chow Now. They give more money to the restaurants.
Oh, okay, good.
Chow Now. Chow Now is a delivery app, and while it is a third-party service, yeah. Did I get the dumplings from Demon Tap? No, I got their vegetarian poutine and a pretzel. So right now, what?
My cousin told me that if I wanted to throw a gauntlet, all I had to do was throw a gauntlet.
A gauntlet has been thrown. Zenny has thrown a gauntlet. Who did you throw the gauntlet to?
Dude with the mask, with the brain.
Drain. Oh man. They have challenged Fight Club. Zenny. Versus Drain. Right? It is very dramatic. I think that's what we were going for. Like 80s, late 80s, early 90s pro wrestling. We're looking at like an Undertaker style character storyline here.
I'm gonna have these two go ahead and start. Everybody, the groups are gonna switch games.
Okay, so do you want me? Which one? Do you want me to do the video again, the movie?
The movie intro. Maybe the whole thing. Refresh on the rules.
Okay. The groups are switching now, so we're gonna do a little refresher on what's been going on. We're gonna take a look at the intro, the bylaws, the rules, and then there's a little movie. Okay, so enjoy. We're back. Yeah.
1, 2. Come on, I'm ready.
Are you good?
All right. Up first is Katie.
All right. That sounds right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And after Katie. There's a lot of psyching out right now. People are psyching each other out. Talking big. So it's Kitty's ball. And next to you were joining us tonight here at Logan Arcade, one of the most awesome places in the whole universe to go play pinball. If you were just joining us and you'd like to check out the bracket, here is our challenge. If you'd like to know more about how great Logan Arcade is, here's some information about the bar. Thank you so much for joining us. We're Pinball Super Friends. My name is Frieden, and cheers, everybody. Thanks. I thought somebody was addressing me, sorry. So we'll see. Thank you all for being here. I'm having an amazing Tuesday. I hope your Tuesday is awesome. Hanging out with us. I hope you're also getting some fresh air, getting enough vitamin D. Remember to stretch, have some water. We've been doing this for a couple hours.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have, for those of you just joining us, a gauntlet has been thrown between Zenny and Dre. So we'll see how that goes after this. Yay, vitamin ROM. Vitamin D is so important. So is vitamin B. Everybody should get up during this broadcast at least once. Take like a little lap around your cubicle, your apartment, your workshop, wherever you happen to be. Drink some water. Take care of yourself.
Players, or I have 2 players, I don't know.
For those of you who are watching at work, thanks for letting us.
Alright, not really strong. Wait, hold on, let me just...
For those watching quietly at home, because it's too late to
No, it was like the middle ones or something?
Vitamin B, party. Oh, that's funny.
Targets, which would be this ball when it's like down is a target.
Oh, the party. You know what? I got super into that peanut butter whisk.
Qualified, yeah, that list. Yeah, I believe so. And that's also the whole for multi-ball, but it's just like a lot of
Oh, okay.
How you doing, sir?
Also, there's a
You doing good? Welcome
We
back.
can fill that up. But that's what they do, stack the catapult.
Yeah.
3 balls.
What's up, Internet? How you doing?
What about leather duties?
Just, you know, we're talking about vacation.
Okay.
Vacation. What do you do on your time?
All right.
I personally, you know,
That's what I like to do on my time.
you get some kinky stuff, you know? Whatever you're into, you know?
Yeah, it's a screwball whiskey, and it's so good. I like it in the PBR coffee drinks, like the coffee movement that I was all about that for a minute.
I haven't had the tea yet.
Oh, so good. So
I
good.
love my tall boys.
Well, and it tastes like a Starbucks drink.
Oh, even
And then I
better.
put the peanut butter whiskey.
Even better.
That became the house drink at Rosie's. That was like the drink special on Monday nights after we discovered you could do that.
Sounds good.
It is. They want people to take a minute.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on. Black Knight. Let's see. Sorry. Touch out. Touch out? Touch out. There we go. They're all yours. Apparently they have gelatin in them. Have at it.
Are you ready? Yeah, you're ready to go, right?
We got a little bit of rhythm game going on behind us.
Good practice for
Joe looks super serious now. Mel said, Joe, go, Joe.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what you I think it's going good.
And then Jim score do for Philly with the Sizers. Sixers. I was like, Sizers? I'll tell him when he's done, because he's like doing the timing thing for them right now. And basically my only job is to not bother them while they're doing that. Like, if you can do just not one thing.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna do it.
Oh my god.
I think, I mean, right now he's winning. Get in there.
Why are gummies so good? What brings these
Sugar?
out? Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Did you see me not yell at them just now? Nailed it. I'm doing my best.
You're doing good.
Also, if you want a bite of my poutine or pretzel, you gotta bite it.
Internet, Frida is too kind of a person. Very too kind of a person. All I'm saying.
I don't know if that's true.
You're pretty kind. Frida's a very kind person.
Oh, thank you. Zenny's just joining us from that great Minnesota land this week.
I mean, based off your Minnesota, based off your Midwestern kindness.
I've been to Bemidji and Hibbings.
Jane comes and goes.
Oh, thank you.
I'm ready.
Is that like a Mexican wrestler man? What's the name of those?
Luchadores.
Okay, yeah. And he's got like a flight check in and he
You're talking about Drake.
So he comes in here talking all this shit, and then he says he's just having a bad day, right? So then
people have bad days.
So then
I think people have bad days.
Right, so then I say to him, I say, hey dude, let's do this. And then he runs away. And then I call out his name all around like he did, kept walking away.
You know what? I mean, you may want to meet him in the back alley. He might meet you there.
I'm not scared of anybody. Mark told me all about these clowns that come walking around with green screens.
Be careful, man. It is
That's not how we do it.
It is Chicago. Be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Have you been
No, I haven't.
It's beautiful. But all I'm saying is we have a lot of cool pinball bars. We do not deal with people who are like threatening.
I'm
I get it. He says it on the play field, but it's hard not to take it as like a legitimate threat.
You're Minnesota nice to me. Well, yeah, I guess.
There's a lot going on here, guys.
Well, you know what I'm saying, right?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Zenny.
There are a lot of feelings.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Zenny is upset with how aggressive the players get.
Yes, sir?
Oh, yeah. Zenny is upset. Josie is here.
Hi, Warlock Pinball. Joe is he's timing right now for his opponent, Rachel. But I'll tell him you're here for after their good ball, and he'll come say hi.
I think I gotta switch to actual music.
After his game, I'll tell him to come on the stream. But Joe, when you are done, your presence has been requested on the stream.
Muddy Waters.
Nice. Classic.
I don't know.
Alright. You ready?
I don't know where you are.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
There's a lot going on here. We've got people throwing gauntlets. We got Honor being questioned. We got Joe having some really great balls. Like there's a lot going on here. If you're interested in checking out the bracket, I've got a challenge link for you.
Two players are on this game.
Ooh, pinball hang. Nice. You know, Mel Targaryen was just telling me how I've got how I've got to come to Philly to come stream. So why don't we take a look at what's going on in Game of Thrones here? Punch out. He keeps moving the table and he's fighting. He's gonna fight it.
Whenever you're ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Pinball.
Okay, we'll tell him. He's done with his ball. We'll get him on stream. Joe! You have been requested on the stream.
Who's requesting me? Hello. Oh, what's up? You guys don't know shit about Game of Thrones. Well, it's alright, man. I guess neither do I, apparently. But I know more about that than Black Knight, so Black Knight's really got my number, but I think I'm going to turn that around next round. Let's just start crushing it.
Oh, like that Shaggy song now, yeah.
Shaggy? Yeah, Shaggy. So what do we got on here? We got
Miss you, brother. Hoopball as well.
Yeah.
Let's see who's in
Miss you
there.
too. I can't wait for our Rick and Morty stream on Wednesday when I get back. It's going to be awesome. We are going to crush it.
We just did a Rick and Morty stream a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's right. That's
Horrible Pinball,
right.
Cooper, WD, Carbet, another TV viewer, Hot Nudge, Mel Targaryen, Redbox, Warlock Pinball, Z Weddington, all these great people.
Yo,
Oh no,
Zach.
this guy is
What's
back.
up? That's Zach. Let's see. What's up, Zach?
3, 2, 1.
Drain is back. You know, guys, he tried to abduct me earlier and not in a fun way.
Not me.
It was just rude.
Not me.
Drinking. Mel says you're getting back tomorrow?
Nope.
Well, tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Oh,
Isn't that when your
next,
Rick and Morty
next
stream is?
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
See, that was confusing for all of us.
I'm so sorry. Next Wednesday. I don't even know what date today is, so I guess it's confusing to me as well. But we will be streaming on Wednesday, the 30th. And our next tournament is on the 1st, the next day.
Oh yeah, before the 3rd. She was saying the
Pre-Independence Day, yes. So that's our
Pinball!
players at this tournament.
Wow.
Yep, and we'll have some new titles, hopefully, so that's good. I'll be dragging a couple back with me, east. So hopefully we'll have some of those on
Speaking
tap.
of dragging, no, it was not Joe that abducted me. Drain earlier tried to throw me into his car and not even like a fun way. It was rude. It was rude as fuck.
Said what you got coming back.
What you got? I got a Universe, Zacharia. I got, let's see, that's playable. Strike is not. X-Force, which is a techno play, and Space Team, as well as Scramble. So basically the full suite of techno plays. And there will be a Soccer Kings there when we get back, as well as what else is going to be there? Oh, Deadpool Pro. And
You learned a lot about Deadpool today.
I did learn a lot about Deadpool. It makes me want to eat more burritos. That's for damn sure.
They're chimichangas.
Oh, is that chimichanga?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever that rolled up thing is, I want more of it. That's all I know. So yeah.
You said 7 you're bringing back?
I'm bringing 7 back. So yes.
Said how many machines you bring?
7.
Oh.
8. If you
double match.
You could count Centipede Cocktail Table, 2-player. And what's the other one? Oh, Walking Dead. Walking Dead Pro. That's coming back. So yeah, we'll have some new titles to play for sure.
Fun. Kitty's ready to go. Oh, I can check the challenge link for you. I'll check for you. We're gonna see. Oh, dinger.
There's a pause. You'll pause on the table. Wait till it gets free. Keep playing. Stay ready. When it gets really
Okay, let's check out the brackets. So. So right now with 2 wins, we have Krista and Joe. So they're tied from Group A. Tied with 2 losses are Drain and Rachel. Then with 3 wins, Aaron, followed closely by Eric with 2 wins, and then Zenny and Kitty each with 1 in Group B. Oh no! Somebody broke the timer. Somebody's water is boiling. Okay, it stopped eating, so it's fine. So I think everybody has done their 4. Like, you didn't play any Game of Thrones? I would ask the commissioner. Here he is. I have the same challenge information that you guys have, which is in the chat. And currently up on Black Knight. We'll check out Black Knight. Pitch out. And a pitch out. Drain is playing. This guy. Well, if you haven't seen this guy, here's this guy. Punch out. He's very confident on this game. Look at those shots. He's not panic flipping at all. Only doing it as much as he needs to. That seems like somebody who's really good at pinball, something they do. Ooh. So then Kitty and Aaron are going to be up on Game of Thrones, and we'll switch to them in a second. They've still got to do their coin toss. Y'all have been nailing it this week. Ooh, okay. So Erin's gonna be a Pacham. And we haven't seen her in a while, so let's check her out, see remember how awesome she is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There. Part of me wants to get up and move both of those cameras. But I want everyone to be impressed with how I am not doing that. I am not disturbing them at all, and I'm super proud of myself. So thank you for being here for it. Everyone's favorite person, Joe, is over there doing other stuff. He'll be back. Kitty just started her first ball. Welcome back, Cheesy. Thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Cheers. Okay. Redeem your oops for schmackos. Train is back. He tried to abduct me, and not even in a fun way. Very rude, very bold for a Tuesday evening, I think. The coin toss just went awry.
1, 2, 3,
We'll see. So Krista and Rachel will be up. They'll be the next group. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. We're having a great time here at Pinball Fight Club. And if you're just joining us, maybe we can go over some of what's going on with these tables, huh? So we will see. Yes, sir. Yeah. You good? Excellent. The Commissioner of Pinball is here. Do you have anything to say about this match, sir?
Yeah, it was kind of mean what I did today. But, that's Fight Club. You gotta push yourselves to the limit. But I'm pretty proud of how it's going. And I think everybody's in it.
I think everyone is having a great time.
I'm ready.
Earlier, the Commissioner of Fight Club assured fully participants that he was able to do all of these things multiple times within the 2-minute time frame, right? So he's like, how are we going to do this? And he said, well, I did it.
Oh, yeah. There's knockouts. Usually it's, I'll qualify a knockout if I do it 1 out of 30 times. But on both of these games, with a timer, I play it by the rules. I play it by my own Fight Club rules. And I accomplished the knockouts several times on both games while I was prepping.
To what do you attribute the lack of knockouts we're seeing this evening?
The knockouts are a distraction. And they're based on my own messed up strategy of how I play pinball, which nobody should actually ever play pinball the way I play pinball, because it's just dumb. But I like to do.
He said his name on all of these machines and leaves.
I like to try for dumb things. So, but yeah, it's a distraction. So, do you want to go for points or go for knockout? The thing is, you have to think of what you know about the game. And sometimes you don't know as much about the game, which I understand. But if you do know the game, then it's forcing you to think about, wow, how do I actually achieve that within a maximum of 6 minutes and a minimum of, who knows, it could be a minute 30 if you just drain all the balls, in which case you're not going to get the mix up. But, you know, it is possible. I have done it. And I always test them and make sure I can do it before I try to make somebody else do it.
So what are the knockouts tonight? Oh, good night, Mel. Thank you for being here. I'll tell Drew you said bye. I think you guys are talking. He's playing a game.
The knockouts tonight, Game of Thrones, you have to get Hand of the King. But you also have to start House Stark, which makes this very doable knockout. Because starting House Stark gives you the ability of Dire Wolf, which allows you to finish a mode instantaneously with the action. Black Knight, you need to stack catapults and triple knights multi-balls. But at some point you have to finish a mode during that, either
Yeah, it says finish any mode, right?
Yeah, before or during the multi-balls. Otherwise, the knockout doesn't count. If you don't finish the mode, then the knockout's not good. So you can't just go for that, because that would be just a little too easy. It's easy to, well, not easy to do, but it's doable. It's doable. But I didn't want to make it where you just go for the multi-balls. You got to play the game a little bit. It's got to be a little risk reward involved with knockouts. Anytime I pick a knockout, always some risk
these
and
aren't
reward.
easy. These aren't easy, and you have to be an aggressive player in 6 minutes. I know, I think that's probably what the most interesting thing is you can't play your normal strategy because you only have 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes in its entirety to do the thing that Arunas is asking you to do. And I've seen Arunas do things that no one else can do. So I think a lot of people are trying really hard and they're taking chances and having a good time. And that's so thank you for being here for it. Somebody said tiebreakers. But I don't know what we'll have to see. The commissioner will have to tell me. If nobody is playing Game of Thrones right now, can somebody just give me some seats to the left, please? Look at how far it is. Oh, I just need Game of Thrones moved a little bit like... No, not the camera, the table. To the left, to the left, to the left.
Put all the stuff in the
A little more. I forgot about that song. Everything you want is in the list. Better? It's still a little bit. Little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, thank you. Oh, there's no cameras here. People can see you, people can see you doing that, though. Perfect. It's good. No, but we also were like, oh, it looks like the Stranger Things.
I never watched Stranger Things. I'm old, so this is Stargate for me.
Yeah, Stargate.
It's got no writing on it. This is a very poor imitation Stargate.
Still makes sense.
They're playing with the ring light.
Is that everything? Are you set on this?
Yep, we're good. Eric and Zenny are up. Zenny's up. Check him out. How are you not dying in that?
We're doing okay. Bane is doing fine.
Drain is doing fine.
Drain is doing fine.
So many people have called you Bane tonight. I can see
I am Drain. Drain with a D. Faden's cousin.
Oh, Mark's cousin is here. This works out.
Zenny has become a nuisance. You've become a nuisance, Benny.
I have thrown exactly one Fight Club gauntlet ever, and it was because Ian took the number I wanted for my Tracy.
Zenny, go back to the Jets.
Thank you.
Alright, Train. You're on flipping duty.
Oh,
That's. Oh, okay. I'll go second. Alright.
The drama here tonight is palpable.
1 minute 15 seconds.
Wait the ball too.
What are you waiting until ball 2 for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to start? Gotcha. They're gonna do rain. And Zenny is playing Train.
Zenny wishes he was playing Drake.
If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. We are in the midst of Pinball Fight Club here at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois. 3-time Whippy Award Logan Arcade.
The best place to play pinball in Chicago.
Quite possibly the world.
And all of Gotham.
Also Chicago.
And Chicago. Same place, really.
I mean, yeah. We even filmed the things here. What city is more?
No! What the
Oh.
Ooh, bad timing.
So he got the multi-ball. So now he just has to drain them. You know what? That's wrong. Eric, would you like to come talk to the internet about how you feel?
Tell us
Tell
about
us about how you're feeling right now, sir. How is this?
I feel like my strategy lacks. I don't feel like I planned that out correctly. Like there was maybe an optimal way to.
Can I just commend anybody who plans anything? Because I'm basically like, oh, this light is blinking, and I should try to get it.
Has anyone
Honestly, I thought I had locked one ball, and that was my second lock. And it
So
occurred to me I was
anytime you
focusing
have
on
a ball, there's
those.
2 ways to finish a ball.
Oh, yeah.
And along the way, that shot was also
Or you
locked.
can go for the upper play field.
In the back of my mind when that happened, I was like, please don't.
Spin it around the corner.
And it was. And now I will lose. I'm stupid. And I'm not paying attention. Oh, and I'm sorry.
It's not going to matter when you're at 142. Alright. Let's do this.
Good job. Seriously, Eric did well.
Proper pinball tire. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go. Pinball!
I love when he yells that. His cousin does it too.
This is like a hereditary thing.
Oh,
For ball save?
No! There was no ball save. He didn't get a ball save.
Alright. Are you ready? Yep. 3, 2, 1.
There's a delay here, so now I can hear him yelling. Yeah.
Ready? Ready here. 3, 2, 1. Pinball.
3, 2, 1. Pinball. That sums up this evening very well. So we've gone over the rules and stuff. And y'all know what's going on now. Oof.
Alright. Good?
He's got a lot of ground to make.
3, 2, 1, go.
Pinball, 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 pinball!
If you're interested in the brackets, currently up is my girlfriend made that for me. She's the best.
It's kind of dope as hell. Where does one go to get Ask her.
Internet. Says pinball is my therapy. Do I want to eat pizza? Yes, I do. Kindness is punk. And then the original hat, the sticker for the original pinball hat, the flippers in there, like Mary Williams, 1954.
Thank you.
Your turn, sir.
Eric, can you answer this question? Something that just occurred to me, like the playing in the bottom of the ninth. But I remember he did say that like winning on points was 1 point, winning with the knockout was worth 2 points.
A KO is worth an extra point.
Wouldn't that be a reason that you would want to play your ball free? Because you would get that.
Yeah, that's kind of
Again?
you don't get the argument.
Alright.
Yeah, like you're already winning by like those points, so you don't like have to.
You don't get to.
Well, you're not. You're just supposed to drain it if you're already like if it's been decided and then it's over because it's supposed to be like more quick pace. So the question was, he was winning by about 147 million points. So it had already been decided because the other player played their third ball and they were still winning by that much. So you don't play it. You drain that ball and you move on. You get on with your life. You accomplish new things. You make new friends, have new experiences. So if you're winning then in that third ball and you're player 2, then you don't play. If you would like a little refresher, let's watch the video. And we're back to Game of Thrones. Did you try the special pretzel from Peanuts yet? It's an everything seasoned pretzel with a horseradish sauce. Get in there.
I wouldn't be everything for about it for sure.
Yeah, you don't much like the alliums, the spicy stuff, right?
Why is it not too spicy? I can handle a little.
The caucasity of it all. Alright. Some an intense game on Game of Thrones. Zenny just did amazing. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, a champ. There you go. So is Chicago Fight Club everything you thought it would be?
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
He drank. It was fitting.
1, 2, 3.
If you're still in the
Pinball, pinball.
Happy Tuesday. How's it going?
Something.
I am doing this thing.
I can do that thing for a minute.
No, you have to play. Are you flipping? Are you flipping? How are you doing, sir?
Just crushed me.
High five.
What
was that like?
Well. How are you doing, Internet? Have you seen any explosions today?
Explosions?
Explosions! Michael Bay, he was big on explosions.
He's big on some other stuff, too.
That's
Nothing good.
Train still has another ball. Rachel's up. Zenny is still playing. Nailing it. Give it the count. Sarah, how nice. She's still hanging out. Thank you guys for being here.
30 seconds.
Who do we got here? Who do we got?
Who do we got? Let's fetch out. Users in chat. CPW for the win.
10.
Hot Nudge. Horrible Pinball. Sad Girl.
5 seconds.
Zach.
Zach's here. What's up, Zach?
Yow!
Good job. Wow.
He reached his 2-minute warning. That's why he jumped up like that. Otherwise, he gets deduction.
I'm ready.
It's their harsh rules. These are hard.
Pinball.
Kitty Hostility up right now. She is on my she's on my pinball team. And she's amazing. And she's a DJ. How cool is that? How's it going, sir? I'm really enjoying, like, there's so many great players here. Like, nothing was boring to watch. So, right? Train is in here wearing a giant fleece coat, and I just don't understand.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go.
Pinball.
I love when Zenny does that. I love when Mark does it too. And I await his return. Thank you all for being here. Happy Tuesday. I want one of these players to come and talk to us about their last round. How's it going, Zenny? Things going well? Good. Kitty's on it. She's on her last ball for this game. Everybody's put up a really tough fight tonight. Like, I think these people want this belt. Oh no.
3, 2, 1, pinball.
These folks want this belt. They're updating the challenge, which if you haven't checked it out, was just in the chat. Is this round 3? How's it going, sir?
Oh my god. So the ball will bring up here.
She's been nailing it all evening.
Thanks a lot. What's it gonna
How's that time?
Yeah! Yes! I believe that's not
That's
fun.
kidding.
I wasn't that good at school, so.
That's what you sound like on the internet. Everything's playing on a delay here. It's pretty delightful. Well, now I know what my voice sounds like, and I'm not into it.
3, 2, 1, go.
She's been nailing it all evening.
Awkward,
Are you talking about hops? What are you saying? Oh no, it's a hydra. Understood now. Not a Sidra, a hydra. Now we're getting into actual semantics. Actual nomenclature etymology.
Samantha's.
What about Samantha? Who's Samantha? Semantics. I said actual nomenclature etymology.
You talk about Samantha? I'm talking about Sex and the City Samantha. One minute.
Everyone's doing something else.
So this is the point here where Aaron whips my ass. It's so bad.
In front of God, the world, and the
I'm sorry.
internet.
And again.
No worries.
I mean, Aaron's pretty amazing, and okay, well wait, let's consult the challenge right now and see where you are.
Yeah, but if you saw the
Okay, so Aaron, with 4 wins and a loss. Right now, the most wins of anyone. Right now, you were in first place, man. 1. She has 1.
Oh, well, there goes my respect. If you can just do that again, I appreciate it. All right, are you ready?
You can't use the MagnaSafe. We talked about that.
Even though so, we can still get it an official foul.
Oh! An official foul. Shame! Shame! Shame!
Take off your clothes and make the walk.
I vied for a different punishment. I felt the circle of shame was too harsh. Not bad. Can you hear us shaming him? We can hear it. Shame. I thought it was funny. It's fun. You gotta be here. We're having a good time. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're enjoying Pinball Fight Club with all the rad folks from Logan Arcade. And we're your Pinball Super Friends. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
Thank you.
that was a harsh quarter put down. What happened? Who hurt you? Something about dad jokes. Into it. No, that's why 6 is afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9. Our dad joke game is strong here.
Oh, there are 2 balls. There are 2 balls. What do we do? What do we do with our 2 balls? Okay.
That's Fight Club. They're nailing it. I wanted to show off my amazing Rebecca me. If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday.
Let's do it.
We're in the midst of a very intense round in the fight.
Okay.
Currently, our number 1 player is Aaron. And she's nailing it. They're playing a little Game of Thrones. And Eric just unseated the queen. Here he is. He's great too. We'll see you in a second.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pinball.
He nailed it. People keep leaving the timers over here, and I am not in charge. We are getting into the last rounds, the last matches of the Pinball Fight Club. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. If you've never been to Logan Arcade, arguably the best place in the world to play pinball. 3 times Whoopi Award winning. Please check out the information in the chat. And if you haven't seen the bracket, we have a challenge link which is being updated as we speak. And these folks are all having a great time. You know. We're having an amazing time. Thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. So we've got a few more matches left. Yes, sir.
Okay, so this was just kind of more for you.
Oh, let me do this. Hold on, guys. I have some interesting things.
Let's talk. Ha ha ha, that's my face. That's hilarious. Let's go back to what was going on. Shame! I don't know who we're shaming, but it's not me, so it's fine. Thank you for being here. Welcome to Fight Club. What's up? Check this out and restart this thing. Ciao. How's it going, sir?
It's going. It is
So walk
going.
me through the shaming that just happened.
Because you hit the Magnus save at the end, and he gets a foul for something stupid. It's like kicking your opponent in the balls once the match is over.
Why don't we go through those bylaws and rules again while they're having a little powwow about such? Let's do it. Let's go through those rules and bylaws again while these folks are having a little powwow about such. Thank you for joining us for Pinball Fight Club. Happy Tuesday. I'm Pinball Super Friends. I'm Frieden. I'm super glad you're here.
There may be some tiebreakers going on, so the commissioner is doing some scoring right now, trying to figure some things out. There's a lot of people with the same score.
Ooh, wow. If you'd like to check out that bracket. Thanks, APB. Hype. We're excited. I also have food on myself. So I was saying we should maybe refresh those rules and bylaws.
Yeah.
Let folks try them out again while everybody's doing their
It's not a bad idea. Let them know.
they're figuring stuff out meetings. So if you're just joining us, check out this awesome thing that's about to happen. Ciao. So that's the thing I was talking about earlier, where if I go to use the input on another thing, it shuts it down on that one. So it sounds like there's going to be a tiebreaker between, what, Zenny, yourself, Drain, and Rachel?
Me versus Rachel right now, yeah.
You got it? Hi, Loser Kid, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Hi. Thanks, Arunas and I worked on this stuff together. It was great. Would you like to say hello to your doing public stream?
Hello, public. How are you, Internet?
You want to take a look at the bracket?
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Isaac.
We're in sudden death, just how I like it. How's it going, Miracles?
We're in sudden death. Everybody has been rosterized. Yay, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. I can't wait until we can get back to hosting Week together. It's going to be great. Ooh, they're drawing straws, and somebody just made sure they were eco-friendly straws, and that's a very serious Logan Square move. It's a very serious Logan Square flex. Yay! We are having a great time. And everybody's drawing straws. We are in the second phase of Fight Club. We have a tiebreaker match and some straw drawing is what I'm seeing. I wish they'd do it in front of the camera, but they won't. Every time. Oh. That'll be good. Thank you for being here. We are one of the world's greatest pinball arcades. One of the world's greatest bars, maybe. Logan Arcade here in Chicago, Illinois. And the current dated bracket. I'll put in the chat again. Nope. That's like Stomps. Challenge. And now we have some coin flips.
Oh, you call it.
We are seeing a lot of bells and chimes this evening, which is pretty amazing and deserves a bump. And she gets free food. Yeah! She's gonna do a little Black Knight. Let's show you some Black Knight. Punch out.
Three. It looks like 4, but I think I did 3.
Not weird. Not weird. Fine.
I really like Coke bombs.
The cherry Coke gummies. These are my favorite.
You do a cherry and a Coke at the same time.
I bet they've got them in there. Look, there's a cherry. You got a Coke bottle up. There you go.
There's an intense competition going on here.
There are. I wish we could see the scoreboard, but we never like move the camera.
Oh no!
And it's like, why move it? We're gonna go back. There's more games.
Right. Yeah.
So we had an issue. So we're running on Streamlabs, and apparently that's a heavier like processor.
Pinball! Intense.
Yeah. So while trying to run 7 cameras, everybody was super happy to see Joe. While trying to run 7 cameras, as it turns out, my computer was like, nah, and they just started going out like minutes before we had to start broadcasting.
But it looks really smooth. I think the cameras that we have up are very good.
I hope so. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream and you're having a good Tuesday night. If you're into Pinball Super Friends and you never want to post something like this, I can put that info in the chat for sure. I travel. We have a good time. Apparently, I'm going to Philly.
All right. Yeah,
like,
you're coming to Philly. So that's the thing to do now. You go to Philly.
That's fair.
Play pinball, hang out.
I've never been there. Like once for a layover, like at the airport.
Oh
That's
no, that's right where all the oil refineries are. It's stinky and nothing good.
That was the impression I got.
Yeah.
I was still a smoker at the time. Went outside and was like,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. This is like the Detroit airport. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's pretty stinky.
The Detroit airport had that bomb ass like peanut butter and jelly restaurant.
Oh really? I didn't know about that. I know Minneapolis had the pinball machine, so that was always nice to stop there for a layover or something. They had an order for the rings for a while there, with one flipper that worked. For like a year, one flipper worked. It was terrible.
Somebody accidentally pressed player 4. Somebody else's big salt. Yeah, slow down, Rachel. Let the machine catch up.
Player 4 is actually catching up to me, so.
Let's go, Rachel.
Yay! They're all doing so well. These are all really great players. And a bunch of y'all were just at like a super competitive multi-tournament thing.
Oh yeah,
right?
District 82. They had 3 tournaments in 2 days, Friday, and then a double on Saturday. It was grueling. It was a long time. I didn't really. Yeah.
Oh, Rachel, not Chip. MSP had a ton of games, so did the airport in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Oh, I've never been to one in Manchester.
Pinball!
That's good to know.
I don't think I've ever. Well, I've been to like the St. Paul airport, but I was like meeting somebody there, so
Okay.
I like didn't stay and play. Just like there was a car waiting, so I had to like go and get in the car. But not in like a fun abductee way, like we talked about.
Throw you in the cargo hold, take off with you. Yeah, that Eric, they just up at District 82 is amazing. I was really impressed with the condition of all the machines and just the place in general. You can tell how much work.
And they have another tournament coming up next month, right?
I know there's, yes, I believe so. I don't think I'll be there for that. There's another one in October. 6 tournaments, I believe. 6 tournaments.
All right, on your way to New Orleans.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure how I'm gonna do that. And then Chicago. That's the next week after that.
I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
I've never been.
I want to find a way to glom onto this plan. I want to go back. You've never been? Oh my gosh, you're gonna dig it unless you eat humidity and then you're gonna eat it.
I could deal with humidity.
I hate humidity and I still love
I need a lot of corn starch.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's talcum powder.
Yeah, I don't do the talcum powder because the whole,
Yeah.
thing
It oxidizes the carcinogen. But I mean, like corn starch.
It's got aluminum in there, some of that stuff, and they got the talc. So, yeah, I just go with basic corn starch. That's the way to go. Just dust yourself every 3 to 5 hours.
Down there, it's every 3 to 5 minutes. That swamp is real. But if you ride from Chicago, you get to ride an actual Steve Goodman song to New Orleans. So, I don't know. I really loved it. I hate the heat and humidity, but I went to New Orleans in August and it was like good.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is that well right there? Good times. What's up? Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you guys just played in that tournament together.
And then we have.
And Will, you placed, I think, right? I thought I saw your name. Maybe?
Will hung in there longer than I did, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying yeah, like I know. I just like I saw your double face on Facebook. Oh, it was like Allentown's last weekend in August. Last weekend in July, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. There it is.
I know, because I got invited.
Oh, okay. Look at you.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not ready. But also, I will be traveling to Wizards World in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Ooh,
that's where Christian was. He was at Mike Burgess's place.
Okay, all right.
Mike Burgess knows how to throw a party, for sure. I'll be out there playing some Monopoly. July 17th.
Fun.
I've never played Monopoly.
Really? Oh, it's a good game. I'll give you a quote from Monopoly. Are you ready for it? Owning property never goes out of style. That's what he says. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play Hot Wheels.
Yeah. Hot Wheels. Monopoly.
I like Hot Wheels.
It's a good game. I think it's a little easy. You can have a really long ball.
No, APB Enterprises, the same people who were peer pressuring you were peer pressuring me. I think the idea was like, if we can convince one of them to go, the other will. I think that was the impression I got from those groups. But we're doing a stream from ATV Enterprises that weekend.
Nice.
Unless he has to go to Allentown. Then I'll hear about Allentown.
Allentown has sort of.
I did say Allentown. Miracles. Pinfest. Pinfest. That was your old hometown? Oh well, there's a pinball expo there the last weekend in July.
Pinball!
Long before they had a pinball fest. How old is Allentown? How long is Pinfest?
Oh my, how long? I mean, how many years has it been going on?
Yeah.
Quite a while. Jeez, how many? I don't know. I can find out. Text somebody. I'm gonna phone it.
I mean, still awesome though, right? So if anybody's wondering about this blank circle down meow, it's not the circle, the space. The rectangle space. It's possible you just didn't know about it. I was gonna say the score camera died, so that's why we don't have a score camera pointed at.
3, 2, 1. Pinball.
Joe's looking it up. He's on it. He'll tell us when it started.
I'm not really saying, but I haven't been doing this for quite a while. You phone a friend.
You phoned a friend?
I phone a friend. Someone's got to know. Let's check with.
He's phoning a friend. I figured it out. Possibly you just didn't know about it.
Train will take a victory lap.
Drain is taking a victory lap. I think Drain took it.
I'm Train.
The game, boys. The game.
Player 4 is not playing. They're doing great. Oh, you're coming through the Stargate. I'm really happy with how many people have done that tonight. Nobody ever plays with the ring light.
I am Drain. Drain just crushed his enemies.
He also just made me
I've
feel
just broke them. I made Freedom pee.
just a little. Like a small fright.
With excitement. Zenny, I told you I'd break you. And I broke you. I broke you. He's just mad I broke him.
There was honor being challenged earlier. And Drain came through. You know, Zenny was saying he was underwhelmed with the domination he was experiencing. Not in a bratty way, but in a I'm not getting out of this experience what I thought I would way. And Drain delivered.
If I play with my toys too rough, I break them too easy. I play with them softer so I can experience more, have more fun, enjoy myself.
Sorry, Zenny.
Zenny, more like a penny. Am I right, Internet?
Maybe. We'll the stuff back up, because I bet we're going to see some next. You talk to these lovely people. I'm going to move that fucking camera that's been bothering me all night.
Internet, do you like explosions? We will give you explosions later today.
How's that?
A little more to the left. That's good. What do you think, Internet? Is the table standard?
How's
think it looks good.
Yeah.
Yes, he may. I will give your coworker a signature. No, I believe you're still in the second bracket.
Don't we still have another thing to do?
Yes, we have more pinball for you. More Pinball Fight Club.
It's cutting off this side, isn't it?
Nope, go back. Perfect.
Thanks for being with me, guys.
Good split.
There we go. Now we can see all the letters. Your coworker asked if you can get a signature from you, Drain.
Of course he can have my signature. I will carve it into his forehead.
Jesus, right? You want him to make it out to Jesus? I'll bring it for you. I'm really enjoying Drain's short tenure here.
It's been fun.
Make it out to Jesus from Drain. Okay. I got you, Jesus. Wow, you've got lovely handwriting. Look at you. You have to read two Jesus. What did you mess up? Oh.
To Jesus, I will crush you. Trade.
Come on. Okay. We had to restart it, see? Because the scene thing, which is great. Okay, I'll bring this for you. They're ready. This is a great character. I love it. You're playing pinball. There is some confusion about how this next part works. And I'll be honest, I don't know, but
But we're going to have to pick it.
so they're explaining things, and now would be a great time for those of you who are just joining us to check out some of the rules and bylaws. So I'm going to show you guys those now. We'll see. So, Group A, we're doing the next round of 4 players. They're doing a coin toss. I'm really enjoying this drink. Shaboom.
Go ahead, everybody, roll a card to figure out what position you're in.
So for the 8 of them, everybody picks out a card. Bruce has them lined up on the machine, so that's what they're doing now over here, is picking out their card to decide where in play they're going to be.
Who's Katie? You're Katie? All right.
Why don't we take a look at some rules and bylaws? Just for a second.
Oh, different rules.
Yeah, we gotta wait for this. We have our own cards.
Am I in your group? I missed what happened.
Keep it straight.
Am I still able to play?
Okay.
Yes.
There's a kitty behind me.
Second round?
You sing it, right? Sing it. Yeah. So the double round robin was just to determine who was
I have been crowned.
So you're stuck with Game of Thrones. Now, everybody's
I'm a
gonna
cat
pick a
now.
card. Ace is gonna play against Jack. King is
I think
gonna
that's her
play against
superpower.
me, because I've messed up the challenge. I was gonna do this before and seed it on challenge, but I
Something's up with the
No
show.
worries.
so we're just gonna do this annually for your
I like
What are you thinking?
Do I pick?
Everybody grab a card.
Started a while after you moved away. They don't say when it started on the website.
We show what we have.
Yeah.
You know what it was? It was just like 2 people were like, "You should come to this thing," and I was like, "I like being invited to stuff." That was the reality of my situation. Oh, they're bowing to each other and stuff. It's great. Let's go back to the game scene so you can see it.
So Ace and Jack go first.
And flip for position.
Oh my gosh. That is a great still. Maybe I'll just leave that on for you guys to see. Well, that's good.
All right. Let's do it. Are we starting? Yes. You got a timer? Okay.
Wieners, 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 wieners. Oh, you guys can hear me. Never mind.
All right. Ready?
Nope.
Do I have a ball in there? I think I do. Okay. Oh, I have to pick the.
I just can't
yeah,
hear the song
here we
without
go.
that.
Okay. I'm not meaning-
People are knocking my teeth on lunch. That's what the wiggle wiggle was. Joe's not messing around.
I am now.
Same objective, sorry.
I'm messing around.
What? Oh, God, it's happening again. There's 2 balls.
I love when I like his battle cry. Pinball, pinball, pinball!
I don't like this.
Check it out. Arunus is updating his.
Just let everyone know that I don't like it.
That was Zenny. Which super friend is playing right now? Well, super friend Zenny. Mark Bjorkquist's cousin from the Great White North of in Minnesota. From Edenville, Minnesota. Eden's Prairie. Okay, what would you like to tell? Do you have an interesting fact about Eden's Prairie?
I think it's a beautiful city. It's 40 miles southwest of Minneapolis.
20 miles southwest of Minneapolis. They're kind of famous. You guys, I'm drawing broadcasting powers from my cat. Just one Eden. Is that their saying? Because that's what it is. Just one Eden. I beg, I apologize. Southeast.
I said southwest.
A gas station there called Bobby and Steve's that has a pinball machine in it. ABV Enterprises, are you familiar with this one, with this tiny town's pinball machine? You lived there for a year. Oh, somebody else hails from your hometown?
Hey, what do you know? What's for the dances?
Oh, there are 5 pinball machines there. Excuse me. Why? It's not that tiny? No, I thought he was saying it was small. I apologize. I did not know. How many? Is that not small? This is the smallest place I've ever lived. I don't know. What's the...
I'm ready.
3, 2,
I apologize. I apologize. I didn't mean to sound condescending.
Oh, Jesus.
I just, like, I really have no gauge. I don't know. How many is a lot of people? Like, to me, like, 9 people is a lot. How many?
I like 30 pounds. I'm sure it's all that.
Good food, nice mall, good theater. I'm learning a lot, right? It's the 7th largest suburb of the Twin Cities. I am learning a lot. 60,000 people. That does seem like a lot.
Confusing with Mendota Heights. Internet.
60,000 people.
Internet Mendota Heights.
So where are you from? Eden's Prairie or Mendota Heights?
From Eden's Prairie.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, my Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like he may be fibbing to us. I don't know, Redbox. I wouldn't question somebody's backstory. It's their character's flavor text on the card, right? I am just here to support the narrative with chat commands that don't always work and cameras that die. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Tuesday. But this lovely gentleman who's been fibbing to you, here he is right here. I can't tell if you're going outside or you're going to go do something else.
Oh, I'm waiting for Eric.
Okay.
Do one
Somebody just threw a timer at me, guys.
Okay.
Use the Schwartz! The Schwartz! Think Zenny has a doppelganger named Twigs? Interesting, Redbox. Interesting. They're cousins, is what it is. Twigs lives here and told his cousin, the Zillennial Zenny Ali, about Pinball Fight Club. So now Zenny is here competing. They're making Spaceball jokes and they're funny, but they're doing it all the way over there where you guys can hear them. If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Pinball Super Friends and Pinball Fight Club. Somebody just dropped a whole thing of beef jerky. And now they're doing more. 1 minute. I have to take this drain autograph for my friend Jose. I'm gonna put it in my book so it doesn't get dirty. That's the name of my book. I was not paying attention. What happened? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. By Frieden Johnson.
I don't know, but they're both blinking. That's why I'm like.
Story of my life.
That's after my best-selling autobiography, I'm Already Tired Tomorrow.
And the follow up to my poignant were stop doing that. I saw that. Put it down. Those are my books. Hey, you! I saw that. Stop it. Put it down. Story of the world's coolest mom. Jake.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1.
Kitty's got this. Drain, are you playing this round?
Drain is playing.
Okie dokie.
Drain plays Eric. Eric will feel the pain.
Oh, but Kristen. So you're not playing this match. You're playing this round, but not this match.
I will. No, I'm playing.
I literally did nothing.
Thank you for the follow.
This is my life and this is my voice. Why are you making fun of me?
Ditto, Braveheart. Shut the nice get rid of the
Red Hawk, this is how I am. Let me be.
Can you stand here for a moment, sir?
I will.
Thank you, sir.
Now Drain is taking over. Drain is taking over.
I'm ready.
Shooter.
2, 3.
Oh, I might be up.
You're up.
Not yet.
Listen, Drain.
I'm gonna run.
Just wanted to say something. We're heading out of town and see to do our local escape in the basement.
That's right. I've been chained in the basement for years.
That sucks. So, I just wanted to say that, like, sorry, man, no hard feelings. I look forward to, like, building on this security. I'm new to the area. I mean, I grew up in the past. That was not bad.
You're all right, Eddie. I like you.
Oh, thanks, Frank.
We should grab a beer sometime.
They have beer here.
Oh, I don't drink on the job.
I am leaving internet world. So until next time, I'm knocked out. It was a good match. Put up a good effort. There's some awesome pinball fighters out here, such as Drain himself. So I can't compete. Until next time, hopefully I get a chance to compete for the belt. Is anybody else?
Jesus, you will not be crushed if you join my forces.
I'll think about it. That seems like a great idea. I appreciate
Cause
it.
mayhem.
Yeah.
Destruction. Explosions.
Hey, explosions!
Explosions.
Alright, see you later.
Have a good one, Zeddy. I am up, Internet. It is my turn to crush Eric.
15 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna win.
3, 2.
I'm gonna still play. I'm still gonna play.
Until we meet again in the middle.
I'm ready.
Hold on the phone. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go!
So what's going on here, interwebs? Still hanging out? Who's here? Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, Logan Arcade.
I am ready.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, going on? Red box. Where are you, red box? Oh, there you are. I went to a concert with my father, and someone called him Carlos Santana, so this is kind of like a full circle situation right now.
What is? We were listening to Santana on the way here.
And we were listening to Santana on the way to the venue. There's a lot of Santana going on right there. Oye, como va? Oh, nice. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's scary.
My dad got it for me. It can't be coincidence. Oh, the mask. Hi, mask guy. I don't know. Where'd he go? He's over there. He's playing. Uh-oh. Somebody broke a timer. Fight Club's over. It's done. 2 minutes is bullshit. Watch out. She dropped it. That would have been funny. Can you imagine getting that mad? I destroyed the timer. Kitty did. We wanted hostility. We got hostility. She's breaking shit.
Yes! 3, 2, 1, go!
You were expecting a better story on how it broke. Well, I don't wanna lie to you guys. It was just a little bit of rage. Just a little. Are you guys all here to see Joe? You should be talking to your adoring public.
Carlos Santana back in the house.
Did somebody say you looked like Santana? I missed whatever the part of that was.
Right there.
It's Carlos Santana.
When I pulled the mask off.
Oh.
It was like, surprise.
Oh, you're rooting for the you're rooting for Drain, the luchador.
Oh, there you go.
He kidnapped her friend Tom. He tried to abduct me. This guy's kind of a... I'm not sure it's someone. Oh, Magna save.
2, 1, done.
Rachel and Joe were next.
I know. That's a good ball, though. That was
Tails. They're gonna play some Game of Thrones.
Whoever wins here, will play
Ooh, we're down to the last 2 matches. So whoever between Joe and Rachel wins will play whoever wins between Eric and Drake.
So fair.
I know.
Ready? 3.
I'm
1.
leaving. You're leaving? I've been won against. I won 1. Next time I shall do 2. Grudge match? Oh, biscuits. So relaxing. Oh. So Kitty's out, is what I just heard. And I guess is bouncing soon. So right now playing is Aaron and Joe on Game of Thrones, or Rachel and Joe, excuse me. And then Drain and Eric on Black Knight. Let's see, Joe's up, so let's take a look at his card. I made this fancy
I am ready.
And then expert timekeeper right now. You know who's nailing it currently? And finally, the man with the plan. The evil plan. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, that was so dramatic. It was great. Y'all are getting my A material. Which makes you feel bad for the people who get my B material, right? Cheers, super friends. Thanks for being here. Bing.
Good. Yep. Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like every game tonight has been good. Watching everybody play, like none of it has been boring.
Oh my god, that's
Everyone's been amazing. I'm so glad that we're here, and only an amazing place could encourage such amazing patronage. So let's give it up for our good friends at Logan Arcade. Please check them out. They're amazing. We love being here. Pinball, pinball, pinball. I love when he does that. I guess.
Lucky on that ball save.
And if you are interested in doing something super awesome like this, you know, check out our super fun one.
Shoot that from.
Did she actually bounce? I still have her ears. I'm harnessing her powers. I'll get him back to her. She's my teammate. I show you guys how tough I look in my mask. I look tough and I feel tough. Not as tough as I would feel suffocating in a luchador mask. Now you guys, that is just too much. That is almost off the screen. The table. Look at it, where it is. You guys aren't supposed to move it more than like 1.5 inches on each side. And all I'm saying is that's a little much. That's a little much.
Rain got knocked out
Oh no!
at the end. Close game.
Would a gummy snake help?
Sure.
Okay.
Is it anything like a real snake?
I mean, except with the
Only
what I
two.
suspect is Kool-Aid mix.
3, 2, 1.
Did Arunus get all of his quarters back? I got 5 quarters here. And then there's another coin flipped in. That is just too much. That table is almost out of frame.
Hit me.
Sorry guys, I just read a really cool text message.
God, let me get
Okay.
something.
It's right now Joe kneeling. And we had heard from his friends earlier in chat that he's like good at this game. You put that table back, Sassy.
Center?
No, it's not center.
I don't want to tell if you do yet. Do that.
Some emotional stability, communication.
I'd like all of that.
Oh no! Don't move the camera, son. No, it's fine. Play the ball. What is more important right now is finishing the ball. May I have one more, please?
I'm ready.
Thank you. I love your mask. I think.
I'm hitting a mid work.
No, totally. You absolutely made it work. I'm giving him a hard time. It's fine. He's fine. Oh. You did so well, though. She had great balls. I love your balls. I heard they were awesome. I saw them. And your balls are awesome.
Guys, and 3.
Yes.
2,
Yes, I do.
1. Go.
Thank you. Oh no! I just heard myself on the TV in here. Alright, so they've got that. Joe will advance and he will play whoever wins here. So that'll be between Eric and Aaron. Let's see how that's doing. Punch out. And punch out. Hey, Erickson. I believe this is his last ball.
Are you ready? As I'm gonna be.
Alright, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1.
He's gonna. I
Bring the ball.
can. And he got the super skill shot.
You ready? Man, motherfucking get one.
He's got this. So this is ball 3. He's up to 16 million. Aaron's got 2.5. His bonus just bought him.
How many fucking times I have to fucking put it most of the way up there? It's probably too late now anyway.
So we'll see. Bye. Rachel's heading out. Folks are slowly leaving. Thank you all for being here. We've had an amazing time watching awesome players play some super fun games. And if you are interested in doing so, move on. Just posted something. And if you're just joining us and you'd like to check out the current bracket challenge, Rachel just lost.
I think it's the first time I've been
to
2 minutes
Joe.
on my
So Joe is still in, and then we're gonna find out what happens here
Ready?
Yep.
between
3,
Eric and Aaron.
2, 1, go.
Aaron's up. And who went just before that was Aaron. And they're both nailing it. I'm sorry we don't have a score at hand. The stream tonight killed my camera.
130.
She's nailing it. She's got a minute and a half left. She's just a little bit over half his score. To your super friends. Wish you guys the best cup ever. My girlfriend made. Oh, are they still holding the ball?
Alright, let's do it.
Will you put these things in the garbage?
I will. That green guy was awesome.
Ooh, Topo Chico. Thank you. The best one. They're both killing it. They're both nailing it.
This is really the tough game. They've been playing catch up. You know?
Dude, it's not easy.
I think this was designed to be deliberately difficult.
The Fight Club especially.
Yeah, the knockouts are not easy. And they are not meant to be.
Or a miscalculated shot, too.
You have 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes to accomplish in what a casual player accomplishes in 20 minutes.
Perfect.
It is still half of, right? It is still half of the time you need to do the thing that you want to do. You're like, I'm going to take these steps to get this bonus multiplier and set up this multi-wall. It takes you longer than that, right?
Sure.
Like, this is, you have to be such an aggressive. You have
A lot of times
take
that's
a lot of
catching up and
aggressive
aiming your shots, taking a minute, getting it all there.
But it's like you're forced to play how you don't usually play.
Exactly. Pinball Fight Club's more about flow than anything else.
The flow certainly helps, I bet. But in a game like this or Game of Thrones where modality is so key and you don't have the time to do what you want to accomplish, like that's where the challenge is.
It is. There we go.
I think that's it.
So Eric and Joe are advancing. It's you two. Eric and Joe are up next.
So this coin flip. Whoever calls
I'm gonna move it.
can take the game or position. Okay.
So this is our last coin flip of the night. Joe and Eric are the two finalists.
Alright. His tail. So tail. So you get to pick the game or the position.
I will pick the game, and I will pick. I'll pick my guy. Alright, I'll pick the second. Alright.
So oh, you're gonna play some Black Knight.
Okay. Ready when you are, sir?
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Do some expert shot calling.
The most challenging table out of the two rooms you have.
Absolutely. Not just because the scoring modality is different, but also because it takes so much longer. You have more things to accomplish in this game to get.
I personally think the table layout is what better. Everything's so close.
Well,
You've got to be very accurate on the shots.
Yeah, those lanes aren't doing you any favors. They aren't forgiving shots. We want to see you, sir. There you are. There you are. But that's the, I don't know, the challenge of this table is everything moves so fast. So like, don't panic flip. Don't do any extra flips that you don't need to.
Let it bounce.
Let it bounce. And that's hard to do, especially if you're in a situation where you're like, well, I have 6 minutes to accomplish a thing, and I need to move fast. And then, like, it's hard to not.
The timer throws everything into perspective.
Alright.
2 minutes is actually a very long time in a football game.
It can be. It can be. Is it a lot of time in a game like, say, Whitewater?
No.
Alright.
Straight? Yep.
A game like Preacher?
3, 2,
Depending on the player.
Yeah, I guess if you can hit that millions, that left ramp shot a bunch of times. I can only hit that left ramp shot when I'm not shooting millions. So if millions is lit, I can't.
When the pressure's on.
I don't like being stressed out. Essentially.
Oh, that's a
Oh!
That is a yellow card.
Go put this on the thing. Because you tilted.
Yep.
Come on, guys. I gotta go put a post-it on the thing.
Oh, wow.
be sending Greatheart.
I escaped captivity, Red Box. I was very lucky. It was a very frightening time, but I escaped captivity. I got out of my restraints and I made my way out of the truck of my car.
Can I ask a dumb question? Who's Red Box?
I don't know,
Who are you, friend?
but Red Box seems to know who I am.
And addresses you as the gentleman and scholar you are.
And I appreciate that, Red Box.
I'm gonna feel stupid if it's somebody we know really well.
It probably is. There's somebody I know, somebody you know. Somebody who obviously knows me.
Who are you?
Yeah, Red
Mysterious
Box.
stranger?
Is it okay if we ask who you want?
You don't have to tell us, it's okay.
Oh, what?
Yes, I know you, super friend.
Oh, what's up, Red Box? Man, it's good to see you. I didn't know.
Hey!
Yeah, he knows. Red Box also knows Mark and his cousin Zenny.
That's what I heard. Hooray!
Chez is a very cool guy. He owns a couple of his own tables.
Oh, sweet. What do you have? What do you have?
Tried a pinball. I'm not sure if it's working. I thought he had one more. I could be wrong.
One of my two aren't working. No shame.
Gorgar.
They both really want this right now. We're looking at 12.8 to 2.16. Which is a little behind, but he's got that one for the shot light. He's got that on.
Okay.
So if he can. Here we are. Nailing it. Did you lose?
I did okay. I got to the first bracket and then lost my first game. So I technically came in fourth.
You?
Drain did.
You were playing.
Drain did.
To Carlos Santana? Is that what you guys are calling Joe for real? Does he look like Santana?
I mean, like a
Carlos
younger,
Santana?
yeah, like a younger one, possibly.
Like a younger, not Spanish individual? Spanish ancestry individual?
I think it's the hair. I think the hair.
That's what my hair looks like if I parted it. I like it.
Oh, Indigo Montoya. I like that better.
Inigo Montoya?
Yeah, Indigo Montoya.
What?
How did he do that?
Back from the dead.
Alright. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
It's a 4 million point difference. They still have a full.
It's very riveting.
And then whoever takes this. What?
They were hard challenges.
Zero knockouts.
The knockouts are not supposed to be.
How many did we have last time?
A couple. Rick had like 1 or 2.
2?
No. Well, technically, the last one, the last trial by combat, Ian actually was the only one to get a knockout, and it was a game I was playing against him. And that was a fixed
Check out the
replay.
bracket.
That was a
Dylan.
fixed replay score on kids.
Gotcha.
And in the main event, there were no knockouts.
I thought there was at least one. I thought there was one knockout in the main event.
When we were here with Hot Dog?
Yeah. I thought there was one.
No,
No, because we never got to use the animation.
Okay.
So I remember it not being a thing.
Maybe we're close to one.
It was, there was one game where it was pretty close. 1 or 2
He
games.
is kneeling.
And I think
Eric
it
is
was actually
good.
one.
Yeah.
That
I
was,
thought it was
Let's
maybe
give Eric some.
No, it's not that. My nose. My nose. I'm gonna kiss the pool.
These minutes ago, let's do a little recap.
Sure.
We get a photo with them. We can talk about the experience. We'll wrap it up, right?
Yeah.
Pinball,
We're nearing the end, guys.
yeah, internet. We're almost done here. It's crazy, I know. Ooh. So
Very good ball.
Joe is
That is Joe's because he tilted. And I threw a thing up there.
Yeah.
I couldn't find you. You were busy.
William Ward's an 18.
That's why
It's 1989.
It's not complete.
Oh, I was like, so you don't forget.
Joe's a two-time.
Gotta put Carlos Santana on there.
Actually, yeah, we can just.
The Santana thing is sticking, Red Box.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is the pinnacle of pinball competition. Actually, says this is a William Morris baby.
I know, crazy.
It's crazy.
We lost a lot of good men in that.
And some great women.
Yeah, a lot of good pinballers in general.
That's why I can't find a girlfriend.
Yeah.
They all died in the Great William Morris of '89. All the queer women who play pinball. Gone.
Yep. I just have to time travel and run a time machine now. Go back.
Well, take me with you.
All right, we'll go together.
We'll hang out. We'll get good pizza before Pizza Hut use trans fast.
Oh, there you go.
We have a plan. I'll just stay there.
As long as you
I can
read.
still get stabbed.
Well, we could at least read our books and get the free stamps and we get a free pizza pizza.
Hell yeah, book it.
Yeah, the book it.
Oh gosh, it's so close. It's so close. It's less than 10 million. Joe is here. What was his bonus?
Man, you had it set up.
I think Eric just has to.
I think Aaron.
Got it.
Eric is the winner.
Eric advances. Eric advances.
We have a winner, and it's this guy. Yay!
That's right, Internet. You have stayed with us for all of Pinball Fight Club.
We're gonna need to get a recap with you guys.
What's that?
Eric won! This is what happened. Nurkle says, congrats, Eric. ABB Enterprises says, pew, 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 pew.
Have a good night, Chaz. Good talking to you, Red Bob.
Thanks for hanging out, Redbox. So you guys, we're gonna need to we gotta get a picture, we gotta talk recap.
Redbox might be a future contender.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he does live in the Scotland area.
Sweet.
We might be able to get him to play one day.
That's really what my voice sounds like, huh?
I know, right?
Weird.
Thank you, Jedi McMuffin. You sound
Thank you.
tasty.
Okay, man.
Alright, so you both
So they both, yeah.
earned an invitation.
Okay, so we're going to the Fight Club big screen. Hold on. Look at that. I really need to figure out how to figure this out, guys.
He's in Philly.
Oh, you know it?
It's only 10 hours. Alright.
He'll be back. He'll be back. We got stuff to do. I know you guys want to see this conversation, but these dicks won't get on this fucking screen.
They're being very good sportsmen.
There's a lot of sportsmanship going on right now.
That's awesome. So I figured instead of paying
Black Knight, the Great Demoralizer.
It really is Jedi.
That's
Yeah,
what happened.
no,
Yeah.
It really is Jedi McMuffin. It is great demoralizer. Kicks everybody's butt.
So they're talking about their pinball exploits.
You know, concerns. Yeah, concerns in Chicago. I live in Chicago. I got a pickup truck. I was like, But they don't sell directly. So
They're talking about buying machines.
When do the feats of strength begin? Right before the airing of grievances.
So like I'm talking like this company in Dallas.
Aaron, how are you feeling about tonight's match? What are your thoughts?
I was just saying that.
Well, that kicks in.
I'm tired.
sales tax.
I've been tired.
It's late. We've been here for hours.
I was like, I can't.
I've been here since like 4 p.m.
I mean, 3 tournaments over the weekend.
And then you came and did this.
Sleep and then here, so it's okay. I did fine.
You did awesome.
I did lovely.
Aaron, Melissa, everybody. She's great. Nurkle says, hey, Aaron.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Okay, gentlemen. Let's get a recap with these two.
Thank you so much.
And take it because you had to. If
No.
you need, you have to take it.
I mean, if Aaron goes down, then the field's wide open.
Okay, gentlemen, what are you doing? You're going to Disney World? What's your plan? You gotta sit on this thing because you're tall.
I'm thinking about going home and going to Betty Land and Sleepy Town, but happily. And this guy here, hell of a competitor. God, he's a killer. But sometimes you get lucky. You know what can I say?
We're both going to the
belt match.
The belt
To the
match.
belt
Yeah.
match.
And
So
I
it's
just
anyone's game at that point.
yeah.
And when is the belt
anyone's
match,
belt.
Commissioner?
The date has not been set yet, but tentatively scheduled for
Later in the summer.
Mid-August, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I just learned this. This man traveled across the country to be part of this.
He did.
Props.
For the love of pinball.
Yeah, and not for loss, man made it to the finals. If you were out in the first round, that would have been a bit of a
Yeah,
bummer,
that
but
would have, yeah.
it paid off. So yeah,
So
thank you for letting me win.
Everybody.
That was super fun.
This
You guys remember
is
how I
your
downplayed that
winner.
earlier? That was all psychological.
Lulling
Thank
them
you.
into a false sense of security.
Exactly. Well,
That was
was,
Drain's game.
That was my strategy.
and the real secret here is we got to bring first official Fight Club went to Colin, right?
The next qualifier.
Jeez. Represent.
Greg's
Gonna bring it back.
guys.
Gonna bring it back to the G's. That's the secret. Which is
They're a great team.
How's got it now?
Yes.
We're not a great team. Thank you for saying that.
I
We're a
had
fun
the
team.
most fun playing you guys.
Right.
Do you remember we came and then we did like a sandlot thing at the end?
That was
we all
super
went
fun,
and
right?
We high-fived, we had pizza.
Yeah. Somebody took pictures of that. I don't think I ever saw those photos though. It was totally like soccer team.
Yeah,
like,
we all like went and high-fived each other and there was pizza and
Right,
it was just
yeah.
like, it was
and
the
everybody
best
like
ending
front row
to a...
meals and the back rows on chairs and like it was all like yeah.
We had a great time. That was an excellent, we had an end of a league match with this fine team, with Greg's Good Guys. And we did like the running high five, the game thing, and there was pizza and somebody brought donuts. And it was just like, it was a great time.
Yeah. Nobody spit on their hand before shaking.
Nobody was weird.
That I know of.
We cheered for each other. I almost got a point. Like, it was great.
Right up top. Almost points.
Almost point. Well, I was playing, I feel like I was playing Dana or something.
She's a slayer.
And I was like, we were playing Rocky and Bullwinkle. And then Rocky and Bullwinkle came to live at my house after that. Because I was
Really?
like, I need
Ooh,
to.
that's good.
It's in my top 5. I really want one.
Now we
Rebecca
got
Fliptronics, if you're watching, I want to buy your Rocky and Bullwinkle.
yeah, now Gavin gave us I just played it 2 days ago, Indy 500.
Oh, that's a
You
great
have
game.
I've never
Indy
even heard of it.
500.
No, me neither.
It's actually pretty cool.
That playfield fetches a pretty penny.
Yeah, I mean it has that same vibe as like Rocky and Bullwinkle, like this sort of same era.
Kinda.
You know.
It doesn't have the great ramp game.
Doesn't have the Wayback Machine.
Well,
That's
God.
that upper left ramp. That's what I'm talking about when I say this is a great flow game.
Right. Yeah.
What else is there?
I don't know.
I saw the
nothing-
picture.
Nothing beats High Speed. I'm still.
High Speed is a
High
great
Speed
machine.
is just one of my all-time favorites.
That's an awesome game.
Yeah.
I sold one to a friend of mine, then I went and bought another one, and then now I have 2 High Speeds.
How many games do you have? You've been talking about so many games. It sounds like,
I think about 145 by the time I get back.
when are we hanging out, bro? Right?
Well, I'm hooking it up.
You can come to Philly.
Come to
We're
Philly.
gonna go to Philly.
Hell yeah,
We're
baby.
gonna have it there. We're gonna have the pinball pad is the Airbnb pinball apartment that's attached to the pinball club. So
This
you can
sounds-
live upstairs and you can look through your window and see people play pinball from your living room.
I hope you're speaking to me personally. This sounds amazing.
Yes, you can come live there.
That sounds
Alrighty,
awesome.
everybody. I'm here with the winners of Fight Club. We're having an amazing evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It is 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and that means it is time to let the fine folks at Logan go home to their loved ones. I hope you have an amazing evening and everything is awesome, and you check out some future Fight Club or Pinball Super Friends events.
Pinball Super Friends.
We are tough. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Pa-cha!
Kabam! That was a good